PR, Jim 64, Mark Shippey. Fake Human, Brittany, Alice, Magic Moon. Hey, good morning, everybody. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Lord have mercy. That was so completely out of Milo's tea in there. Thumbs down. Dang it.
Cheyenne WYO said, "Did it get cold, Bobby?" Anna Metallica
It got pretty chilly.
said, "Hi gang waving hand sign." Jim 64 said, "Hishan WYO." Alice Usher said, "Hi catwalk." Catwalk said, "Brittany Conquest still hanging in there." Baby Blue 80
Yeah, it got pretty chilly last
said,
night.
"Howdy Anna." Brittany Conquest
It's like 40,
said, "Hey Gary, how are you?"
44,
Elizabeth M
45 right now.
said, "I'm good, Brittany. Thanks for asking." Brittany Conquest said, "That's good catwalk." Landon's Golfing and Gaming Channel said, "Good afternoon, everyone."
Good afternoon.
Cheyenne WYO said, "Didn't you have some from way out?" Baby Blue 80
Have some more.
said,
Dang it. Let's go with them thumbs up, people. Let's see how quick we can do it this morning.
Lefty Strap said, "Good morning, Bobby. I'm
Good.
taking the entire week off, so I have time to hang out with you for a bit."
Right on.
Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye said, "Hi."
What up,
Brittany
Pooh Eye?
Conquest said, "Hope you got lots of sleep last night, Bobby." Brittany Conquest
Well, I didn't get lots of sleep, but
said, "Hey
I
Drew,
slept pretty
how are
good.
you?" Chuck Bigo Wildcats
What up, Chuck?
said, "Morning/afternoon, Bobby."
Good morning.
Number 41.
Yeah, it's
Drew
still
Locker
early morning for
smiling
me.
pile of poo eye said, "Good." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey JB, how are you?" Cheyenne WYO said, "Don't like the looks of those clouds."
No.
Brittany
They're
Conquest
cold looking, ain't they?
said, "What a beautiful day." C Hunter said, "Hey Bobby, safe travels today with 64 degrees here in Florida this morning."
Dang it, man.
Cheyenne WYO
I think it got down to
said,
29 last
52
night.
so far. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye said, "Watu Sirol." Said, "Let's be Bobby, you got some sleep last night."
Pooh Eye, I watched it
JP
roll right out the
said, "Hello
window.
Bobby, is it icy on the road?"
No.
Elizabeth
No, it's in the
F.
40s.
Said, "LOL, Drew got the window just coming in, LOL." Cheyenne WYO said, "Hello y'all." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey C Hunter, how are you?" Baby Blue 80 said, 11:17 here, so what, it's 9:17 there.
10:17 here. Well, mountain time. Man, I wasn't thinking about this place having as much as it's got. There's a lot of parking here.
Said 88 watching, should have 88 likes.
Should.
Brittany
Let's go.
Conquest
The Dirty 30 always
said
pops
it's
in.
only going to be
That pop in
55
quick.
today and 49 tonight. C Hunter
All
said,
that over
"Hey,
there is
Brittany."
state parking on the other side of that
Cheyenne
fence.
WYO said, "My heater kicked one a few times." Baby
I did turn my heater on last
said,
night.
29, good gosh, I'm not looking forward to that heater. Drew
Yeah, I
Locker
did turn my
smiling
heater
pile
on
of
last
poo
night.
eye said, "Ragtown." Brittany
Ragtown
Conquest
rocks.
said, "How's your day, C Hunter?" Catwalk said, "I doing great. I have my chicken sandwich and an insured."
Yeah.
Chuck Bigo Wildcats said, "What's the matter, Watamer?" LOL.
What's the matter, what?
Said, "Oh, okay.
good.
Said their chicken used to be good there. Drew longer smiling pile of blue eye. Said 67 minutes. Baby Blue 80. Said 29 I bet you did.
Yeah, I did.
Kentucky Bourbon Girl.
Kentucky
Said
Bourbon
hey,
Girl,
Bobby
what
and
up?
everyone. Brittany Conquest. Said my day is good, Sea Hunter. Just on my lunch now eating chips and Reese's Oreo I got to. Elizabeth then. Said Bobby, what y'all eating?
Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. Sausage, egg, and cheese.
Mary 2005. Said hi Bobby and Misfits.
Very how you doing?
Baby Blue 80. Said it got down to 53 here. Shine
53.
WIO. Said my ex-brother-in-law lived there too. White warm fuzzy. Kentucky Bourbon Girl.
We're here in Wamsutter.
Said not much this morning, Bobby.
Not much.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Mary, how are you doing? Brittany Conquest. Said sounds good, Bobby.
Got 169 miles to Evanston.
Elizabeth then. Said sounds good. Don't forget your gummy.
Heck yeah. I'll get that here in just a little bit.
Debbie L. Said person Turtalis waving. Cheyenne WYO.
Debbie, how you doing?
Said ahead there used to be a town called Imperial.
Imperial.
Catwalk. Said going to have a Guinness for desert. Cheyenne WYO. Said yes, Wamsutter.
Wamsutter. I was going to replenish my teas. Dang
Sea
it.
Hunter. Said sounds good, Brittany.
They was completely sold out. She said we sell them things out quick. I said, yeah, that was really the best thing that I think Gloves has done, and
Said hi Deb and Brent.
since they opened up, was
Said I am feeling great.
put them Milo's tea on the shelves.
Said hey Bobby.
What up, Xavier? How you doing?
Alice Usher. Said hi Barry 2005. Cheyenne WYO. Said by Red Desert, we moved the houses to Rock Spring. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Debbie, how are you? Barry 2005. Said hi Alice. Mark. Said hi Bobby and everyone.
What up, Mark?
Baby Blue 80. Said if I could I would send you some tea, but wouldn't do any good where you're at in the middle of the iced tea LOL. Catwalk. Said Bobby, when are those co-drivers gonna drive?
I don't know. I don't trust riding with other people too much.
Brittany Conquest.
Not too much.
Said LOL Baby Blue. Russ the Hunter. Said hey Bobby number 73. Brittany Conquest.
Russ, how you doing? 73. Thank you.
Barry 2005. Said hi Mark.
Got a Union Pacific over there.
Said hey Brittany. Mark. Said Bobby's still cold where I live, warming up a bit.
Yeah, we got 45 here, man.
Said LOL Bobby laugh is so contagious. Catwalk. Said LOL. Russ the Hunter. Said hey Barry. Brittany Conquest. Said yes it is Baby Blue. Barry 2005. Said hi Amber. Russ the Hunter. Said I'm good thanks, how about you bro?
We're doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good.
Said the train.
Stuffing my face with a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit.
Barry 2005. Said hi Russ. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Russ, how are you? Russ the Hunter. Said hey Mark. TX Lady. Said under this video in my feed, it said YouTube featured in red. I never had seen that before.
YouTube featured in red?
Said Barry.
In Interesting.
Tammy Reagan said, "Good morning, Bobby. We stopped at the
Good
Loves in
morning.
Wamsutter for a pistol. Nice place."
For a pistol?
Russ the Hunter said, "Hey,
Or for a
Amber."
piss?
Alice Usher said,
Four engine
"Russ the
lash
Hunter."
up.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey, TX lady and Tammy, how are you guys doing?" Russ the Hunter said, "I'm good, thanks. How about you, Brittany?" Amber said, "Hello, Russ."
Well, for being featured,
Russ the Hunter said, "Hi, Alice." TX lady said, "Hello, Brittany."
let's go on
Tammy
unsubscribe.
Reagan said, "What is Insta?"
If subscriber mode's out, go ahead and take it off.
Said, "Bobby, y'all have a break, right? I was taking a little break when you went live, so I took a harassment for a minute, LOL."
Heck yeah.
Alice Usher
We'll be here all day.
said, "Hi, TX lady."
Oh, dang it. I forgot to put some water in the fridge.
Board chat coming shortly to get a template, but bidding will be tomorrow. CW your sharp said 82, 12 minutes. TX lady
82
said
and
yes,
12
but I
minutes.
wanted
Just a
to.
friendly
Not
reminder.
sure if it is on phone about the featured video in red. Brittany Conquest
It might not be in
said,
red,
"Have a
but
good day, baby blues."
the featured part will still be there.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey, CW, how are you?" TX lady said, "Hi, Alice."
I've never seen it lit up in red, I don't think.
Catwalk
I've only ever just seen it. I've only ever seen it lit up in gray.
Shorts and t-shirts.
I know, right?
Said housekeeping literally mowing outside sidewalk here. What's up with that?
Huh, I don't
Amber
know.
said, "Can't wait to see it buried." Brittany Conquest said, "How are you, Tammy?" Baby Boogie said,
Ah,
"You two,
dang
I'll
it.
see y'all later." Brittany
And I'm
Conquest
forgetting all kinds of
said,
stuff.
"Okay, baby blue." Martin Trago Jr.
There's that red
said,
desert.
"Hi, Mr. Bobby."
Martin, how you
Tammy
doing?
Reagan said, "Doing great, Brittany."
Doing all right. Getting good grades. Dang, there's another train up there. Union Pacific's on it today,
Brittany
man.
Conquest said, "That's good, Tammy." Amber's mom said, "Hello, all."
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Martin Trago Jr.
Amber's mom, how you doing?
said, "Good morning to you, Mr. Bobby."
Good morning, Mr. Martin. How you doing? High five, brother. Dang it, I missed.
Brittany Conquest said, "Me, that's good, Tammy." Alice Usher said, "Hi, Tammy." Barry 2005 said, "Pick hopefully tomorrow, Amber. I might even video it." Martin Trago Jr. said, "Just eat some healthy breakfast." Brittany Conquest
What kind of healthy
said,
breakfast?
"Hey, Amber's mom, how are you?" Cheyenne WYO
Healthy breakfast don't tell us nothing, man.
Martin Trago Jr. said, "What eat for breakfast, Mr. Bobby?"
You tell me first what you eat for breakfast.
Said, "Hey, Alice."
You tell me and I'll tell you.
2005 said, "Hi, Amber mom." Amber said, "Amber's mom." Martin Trago Jr.
Excuse me.
said, "High five to you back, Mr. Bobby."
So my shorts that I've been doing here the
Barry
last
2005
week, I guess,
said, "Amber 1 and Amber 2 LOL."
I haven't really been green screening any of them, I don't think. Maybe one here and there, but the most of them I've just been cutting regular shorts out of them. I don't know.
Brittany Conquest said, "We at 92 likes already, keep them coming."
92, let's do this.
Trago Jr.
What are we, 16 minutes
said,
in?
"Beans and waffles."
Beans and waffles, that's not healthy.
Said, "Good morning, Bobby.
Lord have
I will
mercy.
hear." Amber
Good morning. I don't know who
said,
that was.
"Video would be great, Barry."
Who was that?
Martin Trago Jr. said, "And you?"
I had sausage, egg, and cheese, man. Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit.
Said, "Wow, that's weird. When I left out, it's
Glenn,
telling
how
me
you
your
doing?
latest schedule minutes upcoming." Barry 2005 said, "Deal Camper."
I wonder why the
CW
schedule. So it's
said,
still showing.
78 degrees, sunny Clearwater,
You have to
Florida,
click.
low breeze, 6 miles per hour, with 64 degrees at 6 a.m. Got almost time for long sleeves.
I know,
Thanks,
right?
Bobby.
Thanks for following.
Barry 2005 said, "Hi, Sharp."
Look at that big old train, man. we hit 100? Come on, man. Help us out, Dirty 30. Man, Tom posted up a thing yet. I don't know what day it was. I seen it last night though. That was pretty freaking wicked. I don't know if how many of you have seen that yet. That Tom posted up the picture of me eating the chicken.
Said he is saying it's scheduled for 11 something. It won't show you the whole time. That's weird.
That's weird.
Beth Bird said 98.
That's weird. Yeah, I think you have to go completely out of YouTube and come back in to get that to go away. Because you popped in quick as soon as you popped in, probably while it was sitting there. It's weird on my side. It's not buffering, but what it's doing is it's bringing the video in. It's taking its 20 seconds to get the video started. That's what it says on the screen anyway. Video may take 20 seconds for the video to start. Yeah, the one that's dripping in my beard. That's pretty wicked. He done that off of a picture. I'm not sure where he got that picture from, but that was a pretty wicked little vid skit.
Said boom.
Boom! Who said that? I have no name. Said boom. Wait a minute. Is it a boom?
Said boom.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up. Right here at the Round Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love Misfits? Freaking bunches. Lord have mercy, all of yous are on top of it this morning. Dang it.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Doug, how are you?"
Doug, how you doing?
Said it's been meeting. LOL.
Oh, was that you? Dang it.
Said Brittany Punches.
I was wondering who that was. No, it seemed like somebody tipped me off on that before, but I don't remember. Who the heck is that? What up, Kim?
20 minutes and we are already at 100. Brittany Conquest.
Heck
Said,
yeah.
yes, we are Bobby. We were all ready for it, Bobby.
Everybody was ready for it.
100. Said, good morning, Salty Bunches crew.
Good morning, Liz. Ain't that?
Said, Bobby video killed the radio star.
I know, right?
Doug Yatanska said, good. You Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said, Nicholas, how are you? Brittany Conquest. Said, in good Doug, just on my lunch break. Gave me the name. Said, well wait, I go to my other account to give my thumbs down. I mean up to LOL. Giant WIO.
Thank you.
Said, next construction here.
Yeah, I think that's the picture, if I'm not mistaken. The one that Tom done that with. I think is the same picture that Nick, way back in the day,
Carl Johnson
done.
said, good day, Bobby and Chad.
Oh,
I see
hey,
I get the tardy slip for missing the first one.
Tardy slip. I think it's the same picture that Nick altered up a little bit.
Said, you're so very welcome. I'll catch y'all later.
I really appreciate you me hanging out and
Said,
kids next
hey,
time
Carl
around.
Johnson, how are you doing? Kevin Tower said, good.
Me too.
Said, hey, Carl, how are you? Kevin
Wow,
Tower
ain't it?
said, Bobby, that is my private highway. Just said it and roll down the highway.
Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest said, hey, Kevin, how are you? Lizzo with the lips 100 said, I see Bobby is back in Silver Montana. Sorry. Wyoming. I keep messing that up.
Heck yeah.
Tyler. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Tyler. Didn't you follow the other day? I thought you did. Or somebody just with the name just Tyler followed the other day.
JP said, hello, Carl.
early this morning. Drove down to the Loves.
Said, how's your day, Kevin Tower?
I actually woke up, for me, early. It was, I think it was
Gary 2005.
6.
Said hi Marlene and Carl. Marlene STR. Said hi Brittany.
6:30, something like that.
CW Sharp. Said Tower you might be behind, go out and come back in. H. Carl Johnson. Said hey Barry. Brittany Conquest. Said if good Marlene. Marlene STR.
I wasn't real happy with how early I woke up.
H. Carl Johnson. Said hey CW JB. Said Brittany my back and neck and ankle is hurting, but doing better I guess. How are you? Marlene STR. Said hi Beth. Marlene STR.
What up, Beth?
Said hi Barry.
Hello to anybody that I missed. I'm sure I missed a name or two.
Elizabeth then. Said Barrel Bob.
Barrel Bob, good morning, Elizabeth.
Said Mr. Johnson.
Mr. Johnson. That's Carl,
Marlene
right?
STR. Said oh wow that is early for you.
It is.
Brittany Conquest.
I was aggravated,
Said that's not
actually.
good JB. Hope they get better JB and good.
I was aggravated that I woke up that early.
Said I was up at 5 a.m.
But, like I said, I drove on down to the Loves and grabbed him at the shower and had to get me some coolant. I finally used up a full gallon of coolant. I think that's the first gallon.
Elizabeth then. Said Bobby, eyes big heart shape, thanks.
You are
Marlene
welcome.
STR. Said I bet LOL.
I was hoping that they had some teas, but they had the what was it? It was either the unsweets or maybe the lemonades. It was the yellow label, whatever it was. I think it might be lemonade. And I asked her, I was like, you not got any of the other teas? And she said, nope, they go quick. She said they go off the shelves quick. I said, yeah, that's the best thing that Love's has done since I've been visiting Love's, is put Milo's tea on the shelf.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, that was 4 a.m. Tennessee time.
Yeah, it was early. I was aggravated. I really was. I was like, man, the sun wasn't even up when I woke up. So it was. I think it was like 6:30. It might have been earlier, but I think it was like 6:30. That's what aggravated me, because the sun wasn't even up. I was like, this is way too early. And I was like, well, maybe it's not. Maybe I can just skim on down here and get me a shower and get the morning started and be all hunky-dory today.
Beth Bird. Said I love the extra sweet tea.
Yeah, that's what I like, is the purple label.
Said even
I like the red
sells
label.
fast. CW
I like the red label, but
Said I hear if you eat too many specially baked chocolate chip cookies the day before you wake up early.
right, no doubt about that.
H. Carl Johnson. Said LOL sharp. Brittany Conquest. Said guess your body was telling you Bobby it's time to get up Bobby. You're like no let me sleep anymore.
It's time to
Gary,
go.
2005. Said I've got a 4 a.m. drive on Sunday taking the kids to Manchester Airport. They are going to Jamaica for 2 weeks.
Jamaica. Last time I was offered a trip to Jamaica, I wasn't happy with it. I went, but I wasn't happy.
Years. Said OMG, I was right, it is Boise, where it be delivered.
Well, it's Meridian's where we're delivering
Said
to.
Tyars, how I always feel every
But I mean,
day.
Meridian, I'm pretty sure that's Boise, right?
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Is that, who was that? Quincy? Thanks for following, man.
Brittany Conquest.
Appreciate it.
Said I want to go to Jamaica, never been there.
Well, the Jamaica I went to is,
JB.
you probably wouldn't want to go to that one.
Right here. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Gears, how are you?
Yeah, I'd say every single one of you would probably be happy if you never seen that particular Jamaica.
Said there was a scary movie with trucker filmed right there at Red Desert. Buried 2005.
Was it
Said thing that would choose Barbados first brick.
was it Joyride?
Years. Said good. Elizabeth M. Said Bobby, why didn't you like Jamaica?
Look up Jamaica, New York on Google Maps and you'll see why I didn't like it. I had to drive my truck down in that mess. Jamaica, New York's just not as luxurious.
Sent me to Barry. H. Carl Johnson. Said yes. Meridian is part of Boise.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Said yes it was.
That was good. I wonder, is that store back there? Is that the store that they used for the movie? That old abandoned store? I've done an abandoned video. I did an abandoned video at that place back there. The trailer in the store. It's on that Lost and Found channel that I got though. I need to get it.
Said I've been to Jamaica, Vermont.
Jamaica, Vermont. I didn't know Vermont had a Jamaica.
Said oh, I thought you meant the island of Alal.
Yeah.
Martin Trejo.
No, it wasn't the island.
Said hi Brittany. Cheyenne WYO. Said the motel. CW Trishard.
Oh, the motel?
Said that
Gotcha.
to Jamaica by L.I. Dave's house. Bobby. H. Carl
It's in New York City.
Said I grew up about 50 miles from Jamaica. Jamaica Greenland, that is.
Dang it. Greenland's got a Jamaica too. Don't have mercy.
Conquest. Said oh, that one Jamaica, that's the worst to drive in.
Yeah. That's probably the worst Jamaica in the world.
Said 126, good morning.
120.
Buried
26, let's
2005.
go.
Said I've been to Vermont then, but I didn't see Jamaica VT. Tom Kearney. Said I wouldn't want to go to Jamaica in the Caribbean. There are better islands.
Better islands.
Brittany Conquest.
Heck yeah.
Said hi Martin Trejo. Marlene STR.
What up,
Said
Tom?
I've been to Jamaica, LOL.
Jamaica, Jamaica.
Said yep, my grandmother had a weekend place there. Alar Lelyumies. Said morning brother Bobby, how are ya? I have been good.
Doing pretty good, Alar.
Said
Thank
hey
you.
Jimmy. Married 2005. Said hi Alar. Alar Lelyumies. Said howdy Barry. Brittany Conquest. Said hey or how are you? H. Carl Johnson. Said hey Alar. Alar Lelyumies. Said hey Brittany going good. Alar Lelyumies. Said howdy Marlene. Marlene STR. Said hi Alar. Brittany Conquest. Said now I see why you didn't like Jamaica, New York. Now I see why.
You can see why now.
Said hey Carl. Buried 2005. Said Bermuda has always sounded nice. So far as I know it's still British. Brittany Conquest. Said in good alert. H.L. Stevenson, Buffalo Flats Garage. Said morning y'all. Had our first hard freeze last night. 27 degrees when I got up this morning.
Dang it. My phone said 29. I don't know if it was that cold or not. But
Brittany Conquest.
it was freaking
Said it's
chilly.
a pain to drive through there.
Yeah, it
Vegetable
is.
Bloom. Said good morning.
Good morning, Ben. How you doing?
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Benjamin, how are you? bridges freeze at 32 degrees.
Thanks for the reminder. I forgot about that.
Conquest. Said that's good, Benjamin. Benjamin Blue. Said 48 degrees here.
Oh, I got 49. That's according to the truck, though. It might be 46. It might be 52. It might be exactly 49. I don't know.
Marlene STR. Said hi HL. CW Sharp. Said Bermuda is very nice, but you can only rent motorbikes. Only Bermuda citizens may own and drive cars. Very beautiful, good food, delightful, and polite people.
Huh. Interesting.
Brittany Conquest.
So if you can't ride a motorcycle, you just have to walk then, right?
Wish it would stay warm, right, Bobby?
I know, right? I hate cold weather.
Said at what temp does Carl freeze? Blizz off the Calypso
Scoot, how you
100.
doing?
Said 41 degrees here in Billings, Montana.
Dang it.
One scuba dude.
Montana.
Said Bobby. H.L. Stevenson, Buffalo Flats Garage. Said now the wind's blowing 200 miles per hour. Today's gonna be QU100.
Lord have mercy. 200 miles an hour. Dang it.
Said hey Jonathan, how are you? Married in 2005. Said wow, I didn't know that sharp, although I like motorbikes. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Scuba, how are you doing today? BR. Said Skew. One Scuba dude. Said
BR,
hello,
how you
Brittany,
doing?
smiling face with 3 hearts. Marlene STR. Said all the above is way too cold for me. It was 63 this morning, and you was done. Brittany Conquest. Said me to Bobby, we should go somewhere where it's very warm, right Bobby?
Heck yeah.
One Scuba dude.
Warm year
Said hey
round.
Barry. CW Sharp. Said they provide plenty of transportation there. Brittany Conquest.
Gotcha.
Said how are you feeling today, Scuba? Married 2005. Said hi Scuba. Married 2005. Said BRB. Martin Trejo Jr. Said Brittany, what eat for breakfast? One Scuba dude. Said hey BR. Blizz off the Calypso 100. Said 200 miles per hour. That's a typical day in Livingston, Montana during winter.
Right.
Martin Trejo Jr. Said hugs for you, Brittany. One Scuba dude. Said hey Sharp. Beth Burr.
Excuse me.
Said hi Scuba. H. Carl Johnson. Said Scuba, it depends on my mood. I inspected many a burned out house in sub-zero temps over the years. Lori C.O. Said Scuba, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. BR. Said hi Mary. One Scuba dude. Said hey Beth. CW Sharp. Said Scuba. Alar Lovey Meets. Said Scuba, howdy my friend. H.L. Stevenson,
Howdy,
Buffalo
partner.
Flats Garage. Said lucky I got the floor of my deck sealed up yesterday. Just hope it cured enough. Marlene STR.
Right.
Said hi Scuba. H. Carl Johnson. Said hey Scuba, I might do some yard work this afternoon.
50 miles to Green River.
Said howdy Lori C.O. Benjamin Blue. Said crave chocolate cereal. Marlene STR. Said hi Lori C.O. Lori C.O. Said Ower. One Scuba dude. Said hello Lori C. Smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Lori C.O. Said Marlene. Marlene STR. Said hi CW turn. Jimmy Keith. Said IMO. People who prefer cold weather have never been truly cold. Married 2005. Said that.
Never been truly
JJ.
cold.
Said good day, safe driving.
Good day, JJ.
Richard Bishop. Said good morning, Bobby. 67 degrees and cloudy with showers lurking here in Chicago tonight, sir.
67 degrees in Chicago. Dang
Said
it,
how's
man.
that
Must
back
be
to you,
nice.
Martin? Benjamin Blue. Said okay, Bobby. One Scuba dude. Said hello, Marty. People hugging. Married 2005. Said hi, BR. Martin Trejo Jr. Said good dancing, Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said hey, Lori C. and JJ and Richard Bishop, how are you guys doing today? Benjamin Blue. Said brawl. Shotty WYO.
Come on, bro.
Said okay, now I know the construction's still there.
It's
I
still
think
there.
I remember signs saying until June 2026.
I was gonna say it'll probably be there for a little while.
Said hi Lori C.O.
The way they've got it, it'll probably be there for a while.
Said hi, Lori C.O. Once buddy. Said hello, Alar, my friend. C.W. Sharp. Said what is Marlene going to stir up today? Brittany Conquest. Said I didn't eat nothing for breakfast, Martin Trejo. Marlene STR. Said LOL, my commercial just now was about the Caribbean.
Wow, your commercial is about the Caribbean. Dang
I'm
it.
doing good. I'm eating some potato salad I made yesterday. Lori C.O. Said Barry.
I believe that crane over there runs 7 days. No, it's not running today.
Brittany Conquest.
No.
Said in good Lori C. and that's good.
It's sitting still.
Johnson. Said good morning, Richard
think.
Bishop. 74 and sunny down here.
Yeah.
Cheyenne W.Y.
Sitting still.
Said Green River would be my exit before tunnel south to Flaming Gorge. W.Y.
That is a huge crane over
Lori
there.
C.O. Said Jeetsy All.
Or digger. Or
Richard Bishop.
Lori C.O. How you doing?
Said hello, Brittany Conquest, Benjamin Bloom, Scuba Duke, H. Carl Johnson, Lori C.O. and Marlene. Marlene STR. Said trouble CW Turin stirring up trouble LOL. Lori C.O.
Just stirring up.
Said Brittany has
Trouble.
glad her twin though. One Scuba Duke. Said Brittany, some headaches this morning, just trying to make it to shop stay on the 30th. ER. Said Marlene. Brittany Conquest. Said how are you, Richard Bishop? Benjamin Bloom. Said 150. Brittany Conquest.
Let's go.
Said you to Lori C. Jimmy P. Said 80 in Little Rock. One Scuba Duke. Said hi there, Richard. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good scuba and glad you didn't have lots of headache. Aaron Damon, 81 Gonzalez. Said good morning, Bobby and gang. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Aaron, how are you? Marlene STR. Said yes, it kind of freaked me out, they listening LOL.
Good morning, Aaron. How you
STR.
doing?
Said hi VR. Cheyenne WYO. Said I've watched that crane for years since the 90s.
That
Aaron
it's been there in that same
81
spot.
Gonzalez.
Dang it.
Said I'm doing great, Brittany. How about you? Mad Trapper. Said good day, hey Bobby.
Hey, Mad
Waving
Trapper.
a hand, A.
How you
Cheyenne
doing?
WYO. Said it's a gravel pit.
Yeah,
Brittany
gravel pit.
Conquest.
Yeah.
Said hey Mad Trapper, how are you doing? HL. Stevenson, Buffalo Flats Garage. Said luckily they didn't send you to Portland. Guess they had a naked bike ride downtown yesterday. Keep Portland weird, just hit another level.
Dang it.
Brittany
A
Conquest.
naked bike ride?
Said in good Aaron.
Lord have mercy.
Richard Bishop.
Yeah, Portland is
Said
weird.
howdy Mad Trapper Lobster. H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, did you take your gummy? JP.
Not yet. I need to.
Said 61 here in Provo. Benjamin Bloom. Said orange cones.
Did you say 61 in Provo?
Said good day, Brittany. Doing okay, A. Aaron Damon, 81 Gonzalez. Said so glad to hear that, Brittany. D. Haynes. Said hello, bro from Boise.
What up, D?
CW
How you doing? Welcome to the
Said I
Roundup,
get
man.
big rank commercials day and night now. Bobby, just let me know if you are looking for a deal on buying a big rig. Mad
Dang, what was
Trapper.
that?
Said good day, Richard.
Looking for a deal on a big
Brittany
rig?
Conquest.
Mm.
Said hey D, how are you? Athena. Said Portland has a naked bike ride every year.
Every year?
Cheyenne WY.
Lord have mercy.
Said it's moved closer to interstate over the years.
Ah,
Benjamin
okay.
Bloom.
Gotcha.
Said true death. Richard Bishop. Said hello there, JB. Benjamin Bloom. Said 49 here. D. Haynes. Said hi, Brittany, I'm fine, thanks. JB. Said hello, Richard B. JB. Said yes, 61 in Provo.
Lord have mercy, man. That's crazy.
One Scuba Dude. Said that Bobby needs a new vacuum for all the cookie crumbs. Richard
Right.
Bishop. Said Bobby, we have a naked bike right here in Chicago. May.
Chicago's got one too?
Said good morning, Bobby.
I don't doubt that. Good morning, May. How you doing? Why would you want to ride a bicycle naked? In public.
Marlene STR said hi May. Benjamin Bloom said Raynard MN. May said hi Scuba Marlene. One Scuba Dude said hello May. Richard Bishop said Bobby the police just looked the other way.
I reckon I would too.
2005 said is that why they call it the Windy City? LOL.
No,
ER said wonder if they allow one wheel LOL.
naked one-wheel rides.
Said it would hurt LOL.
Seems
That
like it.
hurt. Said couldn't they all be arrested for indecent exposure?
You would think.
LOL. Tom Kearney said for the most part, you really don't want to see the people that ride naked.
For the most part, yeah. True
Said
that.
you would have to be special to want to go on that ride.
Yes.
JB
You would.
said it's been snowing all weekend up in the mountains at Sundance Resort. One
All
Scuba Dude
weekend?
said all bikes are naked. Marlene STR said LOL VR one wheel. Richard Bishop said Bobby because they're freaking stupid Commander Bobby.
I reckon. Somebody needs slapped in the face for allowing that to happen.
Marlene STR said some probably should be arrested I bet.
For real.
Brittany Conquest said that's good D. PB Brown said mine would get caught in the spokes. Benjamin Bloom said put in jail. Brittany Conquest said hey May how are you? Richard Bishop said Bobby in Blytheville, Arkansas naked bike rides would not fly, sir.
I bet they would. You'd be surprised though. They shouldn't. but-
Marlene STR said mine to PB. HL. Stevenson, Buffalo Flats Garage said it's a riding a bike naked is a good way for a bull to become a steer real quick if you get my meaning. Supertruck Arnott said PB Brown, wake up you're dreaming. ER said don't you giggle Bobby. Lori C.O. said sorry I was busy I heard
couldn't help
Bobby
it.
say hey to me hey Bobby how are you today?
Doing pretty good, Lori.
Said hi Brittany I'm well. How are you? Married 2005. Said hi Super T. Valiana Ronald. Said hello Bob. Married 2005. Said hi May. May. Said hi Lori C.O. H. Carl Johnson. Said to each his own, but I would think it would be very uncomfortable riding a bike naked. One
Seems like
Scuba
it
Dude
anyway.
said now here's Ray Stevens' song The Street. May. Said Hugh LOL. Lori C.O. said hey there May. May. Said hi Barry. Supertruck Arnold said hi Barry. H. Carl Johnson said H. May and Supertruck Bar. Lori C.O. said Bobby I'm glad you're doing good. May. Said hi H. Carl. Benjamin Bloom said I can sing that song LOL.
You can sing the streak. Do you streak around while you're singing it?
Supertruck Arnold
3.4 engine lash up 5691 on point.
Super truck bar knock.
That
Said
dude
David
is
Mike
scoop.
How many removed the seat to ride the post?
Oh,
LOL. Richard Bishop
God.
said howdy super trucker raccoon.
Could have done without that
Marlene
visual.
STR said man. Oh, man.
I'll tell
I
you
tell
what.
you what. H. Carl
Right.
Johnson said dang it super truck bar. CW your shark said why did we all forget no school today? Happy Columbus Day.
Happy Columbus Day.
Benjamin Bloom said super ouch. Super truck bar knock said hi Richard. H. Carl Johnson said I could only imagine the trolls we would have them doing a vertical today with the kids out of school.
I know, right?
Brittany Conquest said yes Martin and Pace in the truck car, how are you? Alar Laliames said howdy Richard B. Richard Bishop said bowling time LOL.
Sure we
Once
did.
said that comment says a lot about Super Truck Car LOL. Alar Laliames said howdy Super Truck Car. Super Truck Car not said hey Owen. Richard Bishop said hello Ayla Beaver. Lavonda Davies said to enter Idaho, will you be cutting through the northeast corner of Utah? Relic Robert said hi Bobby, just chilling today, everything going good today, hello everyone.
We're going up through Ogden. Robert, how you doing?
Benjamin Bloom said snow here LOL Bobby. Miss Christie said good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Miss Christie.
178 Super Truck Car
178, let's go.
said got an adult ad just before I said that LOL, but then again we were talking about Portland.
Dang it, man. Did you say an adult ad?
H. Carl Johnson said Super Truck, I get the hymns ads. Not sure what that means. LOL. Benjamin Bloom said cheeseburgers today.
I had a cheeseburger last night. You know, when I shut down, I said that I didn't stop and get anything to eat. I've got stuff to eat. More than just noodles. And I went with a cheeseburger last night. It was pretty decent. Kinda.
Marlene STR said dang it I never got one of those except for Metamucil. H. Carl Johnson said cheeseburger, cheeseburger, cheeseburger.
I forgot to put up the one picture, the food plate that I got from Apple Barrel. Dang it. Apple Barrel. got some pretty good food.
Said Bobby, did you not get any more skeletons yesterday?
They didn't have any more. They was out.
Said, hey Maureen, how are you?
They had the big ones. They didn't have any more little ones. I wasn't interested in getting a big one. They still had the dogs, but I wasn't interested in getting that either. I just wanted a couple more of the little ones, and that was completely out of them. Apparently, that's what everybody was interested in getting.
Once Buddy said, Carl, he's waiting to tie you to the front. Miss Christie said, sky looks wild with the line at the end of the clouds, LOL. Relic Robert said, doing fine, Brittany, how are you? H. Carl Johnson said, I just got it from Dad.
Lord have mercy, man. Glad I don't get ads throughout the day. I don't see them.
Said, I'm doing good, Brittany, and I'm doing fine. Once Buddy said, my Walmart has the small ones.
Dang.
H.L. Stevenson.
I've got two more at the house, but
Said, yard dogs are us there. H. Carl Johnson said, Scuba, I may push him over the legal weight limit. Said, Petra Barnum said, if you can hit a family dollar, they may have the small ones. Brittany Conquest said, in good relic rubber,
Yeah.
just 14 since my lunch break, W sober.
they don't make
Brittany Conquest
dollar
said,
stores
that's
convenient to
Lori.
truck parking, though. Usually they don't. I mean, there's some here and there throughout America that are convenient with truck parking, but not many.
Buddy Reed said, hello, Bobby and the Misfits.
Buddy, how you doing?
Relic Robert said, these ads are a bit much lately. Brittany Conquest said, why not order some Bobby from Walmart? Have it delivered to your house, Bobby, especially if they don't have any more of the ones you were looking for.
Well, I've got two at the house, Brittany.
Said, hey, buddy.
By the time I got to
Said, hey, buddy.
the house, you know, I could get those two.
Said, hello, Carl. Marlene STR said, hi, buddy. Buddy Reed said, hello.
I've got two at the house. Plus, I got one of the big ones, one of the 5-foot ones.
Buddy Reed said, hello, Marlene.
And over at my brother's house, I've got some animal skeletons. I don't remember what and all I got, but I've got some animal skeletons over there. Spiders, rats. I think a T-Rex. I'm not sure if I got a T-Rex or not, but I think I do.
Said, I don't right, Bobby. Word Slinger said, abides.
Bird singing.
Marlene STR said, most dollar stores parking lot are small too.
Yeah.
JB said, I just got its ad, Carl. H. Carl Johnson
Plus, I got the
said, all
pirate
time Bobby gets
skeleton.
sometime. Halloween will be over.
Yeah, Halloween will be over by then.
Said, Bobby and the Misfits sounds like a music band, LOL. Brittany Conquest
It does, don't it?
said, nice Bobby. Word Slender said, hey, Bobby.
11:11, make a wish.
Said, hey, Word Slender. Word Slender said, hey, Carl. Buddy Reed said, if not a Walmart member, one must purchase $35 worth of merchandise to avoid paying shipping.
He's been Let's do this.
said Utah.
Utah, me sugar.
Medicated crazy. Said keep getting Ranger Industrial ads. Buddy Reed. Said you taught what I saw.
Tag.
Eddie Arceo. Said face pink tears. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said look like 200. Supertruck Barnum. Said I'd like to have the money to shop Ranger. H. Carl Johnson. Said who?
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
H. Carl Johnson.
Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up.
Said I taught one.
Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snacks on the salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunch.
Buddy Reed. Said hello, JB.
Everybody was messed up on that one.
Brittany Conquest. Said boom freaking bunches. Jeff. Said Smurfing on IT. H. Carl Johnson.
Smurfing on it, man.
Said freaking bunches. JB. Said hello, buddy. Buddy Reed. Said click it, make it more ticket. Kevin Strutter. Said we are jamming to today 200 already. Lori C.O.
200 already, let's
Said
go.
hey, buddy.
Heck yeah.
Benjamin Blue. Said I'm a smart. JB. Said freaking booming.
Smurf it up.
Car guy. Said that's not Iowa.
No, it's not Iowa. Iowa's not nowhere in the title, man.
Benjamin Blue. Said Utah. Jeff. Said beautiful part of the country right there, Bobby.
Heck yeah.
Cal Tim. Said Smurf on it, then Benjamin. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey, happy, not short for what, but happy, hey, Bobby.
John, how you
Buddy
doing?
Reed. Said hello, lurkers. We know you are there, and thanks for your thumbs up also.
Thank you.
Medicated crazy. Said Super Trucker. I've spent untold thousands at Ranger over the years. The beat counters needed me. I'm like, do you want lights, cold AC, sign it. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Lori. John 123 Canada 42. Said any meetup in Wyoming, Bobby. Benjamin Blue.
Yeah, we had a meet up yesterday.
JB. Said Idaho is what I tell. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey, Bobby. I think what.is. Click it, nice salty or ticket. Cal 10.
Something like that.
Said I'm a lurker, but my name is not Papa Smart. JP. Said I did too. Emerson. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Emerson. Appreciate that.
Buddy Reed. Said hello, John.
100 miles
said
of Wyoming.
Super Trucker. You'd be surprised
98
what can be
miles.
dreamt up or needed from there.
Still got about an hour and a half-ish of Wyoming.
Cal Tim. Said Ish. John 123 Canada 42. Said I was thinking of BT because of Wyoming.
Yeah, we met up with BT yesterday. On yesterday's stream.
John 123 Canada 42. Said hey of medicated crazy. Relic Robert. Said Bobby, do you like the long haul drive better than shorter hauls? Samuel Williams
I like them
Jr.
mixed up.
Said Yoa Bro at John 123 Canada 42. Medicated crazy. Said howdy John. Cheyenne WYO. Said coming up to the tunnel construction. Super truck R9. Said LOL MC with my engineering skills. No, I wouldn't have the king of a purpose. John 123 Canada 42. Said okay outlook. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey and Cheyenne WYO. Kazumi. Said contrails were journeys of sky and earth meet, and then vanish before you know it. Cheyenne WYO. Said I've been stuck back this far trying to get first exit into GR.
Dang it.
John 123 Canada 42. Said hey and Kazumi. Mike G. Said impressive land formations. Debbie L. Said this is awesome, haven't seen this part of the country. Kazumi.
It's nice out
Said
here
hi
for real.
John. Cheyenne WYO. Said looks clear though today.
Yeah, not a whole lot of traffic out here. Looking pretty good.
Mike G. Said Debbie, yeah, great scenery. Cheyenne WYO. Said even let an ambulance get in front of me, medicated crazy. Said have a lot of stuff in my garage I picked up at Granger simply because I use it at work and made life easier to wrench on things.
Heck yeah.
PR. Said Jeansy Kazumi.
Kazumi, how you doing?
Relic Robert. Said Bobby, you sound like you're tired. Are you feeling alright?
Yeah, I feel good. I feel fine, man. My local cord's just... I do a lot of talking, so... You know, from time to time, my local cords just get tired. Alright, we're going to buffer for just a minute while I switch this off of Starlink to get through these tunnels. How about it? Keep us on switches back over to Starlink, so go back into a buffer for a few seconds. And we'll be right back again. Ripping a dang band-aid off, man.
Since then, anywhere near the auto zone.
Anywhere near the auto zone. They did have big ones, but they didn't have any of the little ones. didn't.
Wagon train. Said man, if you ever accidentally hit your mirror on the front, you would be in trouble. I don't think you will. You are that good. Has to be tough to get them just right by yourself.
They usually come from the factory, already said.
John Goodman. Said, do you like cheesecake?
Cheesecake,
Wagon
yeah.
train.
I do like
Said
cheesecake.
MG, happy Veterans Day. Medicated crazy. Said shoestrings ghost.
Maybe, could be it.
LID. Said it's only tunnels, bridges, or ferries to get off Long Island.
I think I'd go with the bridge. No tunnels, no ferries.
Lori C.O. Said, what a view. Wow. Jim Rockford. Said, Bobby, be safe and have a blessed day.
Thank you, Jimmy. You be safe and have a blessed day as
Samuel
well.
Wilkinson Jr. Said, me too like cheesecake. Wagon train. Said, if you're into sitting under a shade tree, this is not a place to settle down.
Right. Better not do it here.
JB. Said, we're swiftly Dave. Hello.
I don't think I've ever seen a combination like that before.
Ryan. Said, hey Bobby, how are you?
Doing pretty good now. How you
Medicated
doing?
crazy. Said, only bridge that flips me out is Royal Gorge Bridge in Canyon City, Colorado.
He had a little monkey taped to the side of the trailer.
Pumpkin the bone chewing dog. Said hi.
Hello, Pumpkin. How you doing?
LID. Said JB, I forgot swimming. John Goodman. Said ha ha ha. Marlene
Oh,
STR.
Rev with the $5 donation. WTG Rev with the $5 donation. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said I loved walking over the Golden Gate when I used to live in town. JB. Said WTG Red. Nyan. Said hi Marlene. Pumpkin the bone chewing dog. Said I'm doing good. LID. Said WTG Red.
Welcome to the Rambo Gang,
Elizabeth
man.
M. Said WTG Red. WTG. Nyan. Said Ty Red.
Tito's
Mike
truck,
T
man.
said I don't know what WTG means, so I'll say way to go instead. Face orange raised eyebrow LOL. Marlene Estimo
Dang it, man.
said hi Dave.
Way to go. There you go.
Medicated crazy said rabbit, snake, mice and coyotes thrive out here. Mike D said hello y'all.
Mike B, how you doing?
Said WTGB way to go. Michael R said hi Bobby.
Michael, how you
LID
doing?
said hi Nyan. Michael R said how's it going?
Going pretty good.
Brittany
How you doing?
Conquest said hey Mike D how are you? Nyan said hey Mike how are you? Rev said I hear Big Sky playing in my head every time Bobby's out west.
Heck yeah.
Ricky Biscuit said how often do you see pronghorn out in these fields? Nyan
How long was?
said hey Brittany. Brittany Conquest said hey Rev
Pronghorn,
how are you?
quite a bit. You see quite a bit of pronghorn
Said
out
hey
there.
Ricky.
I hadn't seen any today, but I seen a bunch yesterday. Put your cell phone down.
Said hey Nyan how are you? Michael R said hi Brittany. Mike D said I'm still doing so that's a good thing.
Right.
Nyan said hey Michael.
Yeah, you're holding your cell phone. I'm not going to flash my lights at you.
Michael R said hello. Nyan said good time Brittany. Brittany Conquest said hey Michael how are you? Brittany Conquest said that's good Nyan. LID said I just hosed the storm debris of my car. Nyan said I have to go to station for training tonight. Teach new kids how to use rescue tools, jaws of life, etc. LID
Damn funny.
said off. Nyan said where are you Dave? Wagon Train said I keep hearing the Andy Griffith theme song in my head. It all started in my childhood. I still don't know how to whistle. How about you, Bobby? Can you whistle?
Not good,
Medicated
no.
crazy said another doctor appointment. Better get my day started. Check back in later. Safe travels, Bobby.
Medicated. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging in.
Said
Catch you
stay
next
safe,
time around.
crazy.
Nah, I can't whistle real good. Just a little bit here and there. I can't whistle like that, like the Andy Griffith theme song. I can't whistle like that.
LID said Nyan, North Fork of Long Island. Mike D said later MC. Nyan said did you get flooded?
appreciate you stopping in and
Said
hanging
AC
out.
got flooded bad.
Catch you next time
Johnny
around.
Beagle Dad. Said hey Nyan.
I already gave you a line, man.
Said stay safe friend. Mike D. Said I can't whistle in front of people. I always start laughing. Hard to whistle and laugh.
Huh.
L.I. Dave. Said I'm dry, the bay is flooding. Wagon train. Said snapping my fingers stopped after I realized it served no purpose, and now after 50 plus years I wouldn't attempt to. Those fingers are extremely important for the day-to-day not snapping. Marlene STR. Said my Aunt Barbara could do the loud whistle where you put the two fingers on each side of your mouth. It was so loud we would all jump.
I can whistle like
Said
that.
stay safe, Bobby. Just wanted to say hi.
I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around. Yeah, I can whistle like that. Sometimes I can. Sometimes I can't get it right, but
One scuba dude. Said I do a loud whistle sometimes, especially into a misfit like LOL. Wagon train. Said what were we thinking when we club wrestled?
I don't know.
Marlene STR. Said I can't whistle either way.
Oops. I forgot to turn my signal light on.
One scuba dude. Said hard to whistle underwater LOL. Wagon train. Said how do you lose in tic-tac-toe, but we all have. Kevin Strutter. Said Bobby, have we passed Little America yet?
Just passed it. About 2 or 3 miles back. Maybe 5, but just passed it.
One scuba dude. Said but I can eat an apple underwater.
Eat an apple underwater. Dang it. That's talent right there, man.
Marlene STR. Said only way I can whistle is with the actual whistle like a lifeguard kind LOL.
Right. Six one, half a dozen the other, man. One place just as good or just as bad as another place. You just got a lot less traffic to deal with out here.
Mike D said, yeah, not sure I could do that
Meg reads it regardless. It doesn't matter. She don't see no bias in it. Show you all the comments. Hopefully I got a cold water in the fridge.
Lunchtime, Brother Bobby. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said, you okay, Bobby?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just getting next one, man. And I guess while I'm stopped, I might go ahead and kick the tire.
Mike D. Said, getting water in preparation for tire kicking later, LOL.
I'll go ahead and let you take them as well.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, good okay, Bobby 10-4.
Keep that tire, man. We should be good for for a minute now. I need to get me a couple of 5 hour energies. Wow. I forgot to grab any this morning.
Mike D. said JV, I'm not seeing Samuel's comments, so I. JV said same here. Martin Trejo Jr. said, are you drinking water, Mr. Bobby?
Drinking any
Mike
water,
D.
man.
said it's just a whitey thing. Metal H. said drive safe.
Thank you, Middle Age. Always as safe as possible.
I was rewatching old trips.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Josh Cannon said hi.
What up, Josh? How you doing?
Brittany Conquest said, hey Josh, how are you? Josh Cannon said, hi Brittany, and I am doing good. JB said, well, if you're from the future, then yes, you're watching old trips. Cheyenne WYO
True that.
said, LOL JB, I took screenshots and tunnel and posted them on FB page. Ryan Anderson said, where are you today? Ryan
We're in
Anderson
Wyoming, maybe.
said, I may be doing good today.
Maybe. I'm doing pretty good here. In Wyoming.
JB said, hello Josh and Ryan. Brittany Conquest said, that's good Josh.
Why y'all are standing right up against the interstate dots for all that work area? You gotta be right where the
Josh
traffic's at.
Cannon said, where we're going today. Cheyenne WYO said, getting close to Little America.
No, we already passed Little America.
Josh Cannon said, hi JB. TRGJR fan 81 said, at Brittany Conquest I will pay you. Martin Trejo Jr. said, how was work Brittany? Cheyenne WYO said, I was in the kitchen. Manager 2001 said hello.
Hello.
Kevin Strutter said, red rig is hammered down. My soul does wait. Said, about 210 in the current right along gang. Brittany
At
Conquest
210, so that's why
said,
you
in good TRG. Benjamin Bloom said, Utah. JB said, hello Gana. Mike D said, never did understand that, just standing. Think I could find a better place to just stand.
Right.
Brittany Conquest
Especially
said, work was good Martin.
right up against the dotted
Manager
lines.
2001 said, how's the drive going?
It's going pretty
Josh
good.
Cannon
Drive's going pretty
said,
good.
did you ever see the No 4014 Big Boy Steam in Cheyenne, Wyoming?
No,
Manager 2001
not
said,
4014.
hi JB.
That was last year before last, I think it was. I was there a few days before it left out, and I come back a few days before,
Mike D
after it got back or
said yeah.
something. I missed it. miss it just by a little bit.
Kevin Strutter said beautiful view, Bobby, open land.
DEA. Beautiful.
JB said hello, Kevin. Cheyenne WYO said yeah, in between one of these trips.
to Flying J and see if they got the pizza. If they got pizza, they might give me a slice. I feel a little bit hungry. A little bit. I don't know if they've got it or not though. time. Learning Honda summertime.
Benjamin Bloom, said Janet. D. Michaels, said on news today was a lady that hit a deer on I-69 in Indiana and did 20K damage to her SUV. OMG, that deer must have been huge.
You're right.
D. Michaels,
They'll do some damage,
said
man.
hello,
I
Brendan,
tell
how are
you.
you today?
Suckers are solid.
D. Michaels, said why do they weigh so much? JB, said most cars are made of aluminum on base.
They built different.
Low 5, said good afternoon everyone.
Good afternoon,
Beth
motherfucker. How
Bird,
you doing?
said sure it wasn't a moose. Mike D, said 20K just barely covers a fender and headlamp on some cars, LOL. Low 5, said no more evening shift for me. Cheyenne W.
No more evening shit,
said I
guys.
don't do Evanston. D. Michaels, said right then. Brittany Conquest, said if good D. D. Michaels, said do semi-trucks contain damage like that ever?
Oh, yeah. These semi-trucks have the same fiberglass bodies that cars have. So if a deer hits one, it'll do the same damage. If I hadn't had that moose guard on mine, that deer would have knocked my whole fender off. Which means it would have had to have the whole hood replaced. But since I had that moose guard on there, luckily that's what it hit. And it done very, very minimal damage to my fender. It did a little bit, but it was very, very minimal. Most of the damage on there is from where I had to pick the hood up
Cheyenne W.
to do my pre-trips.
said that house is there, you see it on left side of highway going through.
The most of the damage on the fender is just where I had to pick the hood up
D. Michaels, said oh wow.
doing my pre-trips every day.
John 123 Canada 42, said Bobby we're about yesterday beginning or the middle or the end for BT. Peter Scala,
I think it was about the
said,
7-hour
"Hi,
mark.
Bobby. Is Green Mountain Tunnel still closed?"
Yeah, it's still closed. I think it was about the 7-hour mark on the meetup. I'm not 100%, but
Benjamin Bloom, said popcorn. Peter Scala, said Medford River. Sorry.
yeah, the tunnel is still closed. We're still working on it.
Cheyenne WYO, said he drove about 2 hours after.
Yeah, about 2 hours. Right.
JB, said hello 23 Canada 42. Said 10-4 on 7-hour mark. D. Michaels.
Give or take 7
Said
hours.
I'm glad that no lots of damage to your new truck. Now would you get another one if so? BR. Said yes 7-hour-ish.
What, another one of the bumpers?
Said Flying J.
It done, that
Shiny
bumper done
WYO.
good.
Said more than 2 hour after. JB. Said hello big up.
Bumper done good. It done its job. I mean, like I say, you can still. It done just a touch of damage to the truck, but not much. That bumper absorbed a lot of impact.
Benjamin Bloom. Said splatter wagon.
1,300 horsepower splatter wagon.
Said hello Peter. Shalom. Said Flying J. D. Michaels.
Alright, I'll be back in
Said
just a
I never
second.
knew that's what those are for Bobby. I see them on regular pickup trucks too.
Yeah. Yeah, the bigger the guard, the better protection that it has. The bigger the animal.
One scuba dude. Said Meg break time.
I'll be right back.
Said hiya Tammy. Tammy Newman. Said hello. Tammy Newman. Said how are you guys doing today? Michaels. Said was their meetup earlier in this live. JB. Said I see a dragon face in the cloud in front of us. Benjamin Bloom. Said Flying J. Sanchez. Said let's go Pens. Beth Burr. Said no deep, it was in yesterday's live. JB. Said hello Christian. Benjamin Bloom. Said where's Bobby? gift for your fans. Maureen said hello Tammy. JB said Bobby went to go play with the butterflies on the little hill in front of us. Christian Sanchez said Bobby was here with me few minutes ago. D. Michaels said they waited up my watch list on Fox. Have 3.5 men on now at 3 instead of Steve Wilco. Maureen said he went go get something to eat.
Man, oh man, I tell you what.
D. Michaels said, what did you get to eat?
I just got me
Christian
a couple of
Sanchez
pieces of pizza.
said, how's everyone weekend?
Just got me a slice of pizza. 2 slices of pizza, actually.
Benjamin Bloom said, back Bobby.
I am back.
Tammy Newman said, you back.
Back.
D. Michaels said, pepperoni. JB
Nah, spicy
said,
Italian.
eat pizza. One scuba dude
Spicy Italian.
said, mission accomplished food. Debbie L said, enjoy. Maureen said, my doing fantastic Christian. Alar Lelyumes said, see ya next time, brother Bobby.
Alright, Laura, appreciate you stopping in and hanging in. Catch you next time around.
D. Michaels said, did you get your Milosh? One scuba dude said, later Alar.
Now, the Milos are at Love's. Some of the pilots, Flying J's, sells Milos, but the ones that do, they only sell the red label.
Benjamin Bloom said, thank you, Bobby.
You're welcome.
Alar Lelyumes said, later scuba.
She put it in the box upside down. Man, my sausage, egg, and cheese went quick today. I don't know. I guess I've been driving about 3 hours.
Said at one scuba dude did heard about new Taylor Swift new album has dropped.
So it's a spicy Italian for any of you that don't know what that is. It's like a pepperoni. It's just like a pepperoni pizza, but it's got some peppers on it. Some sausages. It's pretty good. It's about the best pizza that Pilot Flying J has right now. Pretty good. I like it.
Said that's a large slice. Looks good.
It is good.
Benjamin Bloom said got you. JB said grease patty.
Grease patty,
Lavonda
right?
Davies said looks like a Supreme.
It kind of does look like a Supreme, but it's got
Said
more
never
to it.
listen to her songs.
It's got a
Hey,
different
Michael.
taste than a Supreme.
Said need some ranch dip.
Ranch.
Benjamin Bloom
Yeah, I don't eat ranch on
said
my
yum.
pizza. I've never been one to dip my pizza in ranch. If I want to eat the crust, then yeah. But I rarely eat the crust. The sauce is different though. There's something. It's like a Supreme, but it's different. Got the spice to it. doing?
One scuba dude said I cannot name a single song of hers and don't care.
Yeah.
Michaels
I can't either.
said you're missing out then. LOL.
No, I've eat it like that. I really don't care for ranch on pizza. Like I said, the only way I do the whole ranch thing is dipping the crust in it. I've tried it. I just really don't care a whole lot for it. It's okay. It's just not great.
Love Taylor Scuba.
I would rather have Parmesan cheese on it as ranch. If you hadn't tried the spicy Italian, you're missing out.
Benjamin Bloom said can't hurry love. Railroad Gamer Luna said I'm still in France LOL.
You're in France?
Said hello railroad. D. Michaels said Arby's have new steak bites.
Steak bites?
Railroad Gamer Luna said hello.
What up, Luna? Are you enjoying it? I didn't know you was in France. What you doing out all the way over there, man?
Railroad Gamer Luna said just saw Notre Dame and Eiffel Tower today.
Heck yeah. Enjoy, man. Enjoy.
One scuba dude said if I had a free ticket to a concert, I would throw it away and go fishing. D. Michaels said they only give you 5 or 6 pieces, but they are very tender and come with a few dip sauces. $8 bucks though. Benjamin Bloom said 297. Let's go.
297. Let's do this.
JB said come on scuba, you know you could invite me. Railroad Gamer Luna said I saw many trains in European countries. Many trains. One scuba dude said okay, you can go fishing also. Bobby Honey Bear said hi super best friend Bobby big hugs.
Wait, honey, man, how you doing?
D. Michaels said scuba I give ya $1 for them tickets. JB said raw scuba.
Come on, brah. Nothing. You know what seems weird to me is how vehicles that's merging like that. That guy in that truck just now did not speed up until I scooted over. As soon as I scooted over, then he sped up to way faster than I was going.
Benjamin Blue said Will. JB said all I ever catch when fishing is a root of rock or tire.
Right. I catch a lot of stick fish. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Railroad Beaver Luna
Thank you.
said I
Thank
went to
you.
Sweden, Finland, Estonia, Latvia, Denmark, Netherlands, England, and France this month.
Thank you so much for over 300
Said
thumbs
I
up
know I hate them drivers getting on ramps.
right here in Dry Long
Yes, I
Really,
got off the lot.
really do appreciate it.
Said freaking bunches.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Lord have mercy, Elizabeth was right on that one.
Freaking bunches. JB said freaking fishing bunches.
They're vacationing it up, why not? Enjoy, man, enjoy.
Elizabeth Mack said trophy yellow smiling.
That one would have been good. That one was so on cue right there. That one would have been good had I just stopped and let Meg finish the freaking bunches out. That's how on cue that one was.
Mark said Bobby watched the dot ahead is open. Once you let it, said Elizabeth.
Mark ain't it?
JB said hello, Mark. JB said hello, Elizabeth.
Excuse me. Lord have mercy, where did that come from? Man, oh man, I tell you what, that was pretty decent.
Once you let it, said I can't stand people on a ramp in front of me, so I can't speed up. Low 5 said that bird came from deep Mississippi. JB
Yeah, it did.
said from deep within Bobby.
Right.
Low 5 said good bass. Brittany
That did have some
Conquest
good bass to it.
said good one, Bobby. Beth Bird said that one came from the toes. LOL.
From the toes.
Marquis STR said hi, Mark.
All right. Welcome to Utah.
Mark said I have been on and off Bobby.
10-4 on
Brittany
that.
Conquest said LOL Beth. Once you let it, said that bird came from a bayou.
Right. Come out of nowhere. I I tell you that. I didn't realize it was even coming. It was just bam, it was there.
Marlene STR said, give me my favorite viewing state, LOL.
Heck yeah.
Said Hermie. JR said, we
Doubling down. Dang it, man. Rip, welcome to the Randolph game.
Lord Slender said ponders broccoli sprout egg fouillon. Beth Bird said Dublin, Georgia, ha ha ha. Brittany Conquest
Dublin, Georgia.
said that's good re of 22.
I've been to Paris. Paris, Texas. To Echo, 50 miles to Park City, 70 miles to Salt Lake City. We'll go through Echo, but the other two places now. We coming up on the port of entry. Opened or closed, a bypass or no? we got the bypass. Beautiful bypass. Heck yeah. It is open. Open bypass, y'all. Open bypass.
JB said fly pass.
Fly pass. There you go.
Elena Adhikari saw red heart. Said hi smiling face with 3 hearts.
Elena, how you doing?
Skull Burrow said hi all.
Skull, how you doing?
Once Bubadu said also to Vienna and Scotland. JB said hello Elena.
Vienna. Heck yeah.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said bypass open. Once Bubadu said Beth, I never saw them. JB said hello Skull. Benjamin Blue said Skull on the truck. Elena Adhikari saw red heart. Said JB, high glasses purple yellow diamond. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey Bobby, what did Idaho now?
Nah, we're in Utah. Colville, Utah.
Paul Greystone said 313 thanks Bobby.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you. How you doing?
Said I wanted to but didn't get there. A friend of mine filmed there and put it on his YT channel. They were quite interesting. Skull Burrow said I'm good, how are you all doing?
Doing pretty
JB
good here.
said hello Paul. Juan Diego Santos said why did they pull in the bobtail driver?
I don't know.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Probably because he didn't
said,
have a
okay,
pre-pass.
thank you, Bobby.
If you don't have a pre-pass and it's open and they don't have a way in motion bypass, then you have to go in regardless if you got a trailer or not. If you're commercial, you got to go in. If you're not commercial, then you don't have to.
Said hello Juan. Benjamin Bloom said hi, Skull. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey Bobby, I think. Why did they pull in the bobtail driver from moving the truck reel?
Because it's a
Along the
commercial
way.
vehicle.
Said always good riding with you.
Thank you,
Brittany
thank you, thank
Conquest
you.
said, hey VR, how's your day? JB said, I'm on cloud 9 Beth. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, okay, Nancy Bobby.
Yeah, well,
JB said, been drinking the Kool-Aid. MFTN do. Tom McCarthy said, does your company map out your trip?
no.
Beth Burr said, I want whatever JB icon.
No, they don't map out my trip unless for some odd reason or another. Well, like just for say Interstate 80's closed,
Said MTN do.
you know, they might call me up and say,
Said
hey,
doing good Brittany Otter.
don't go down Interstate 80, go down 70 because Interstate 80 is closed down. They might do that. But as far as telling me which way I can and can't go, they don't do that.
Benjamin Blue said Kool-Aid. Along the way. Said hey JB.
There for a little while they was kind of mapping it out with the fuel
said
stops,
the MTN do went back.
but they stopped doing that, so they just done it for maybe about 2 months, I think.
Brittany Conquest said that's good VR.
Double stack eastbound. Two engine lash
Said,
up,
how do you
Union
know Scuba?
specific. We got 5841 on point. And then three DPUs here in the center.
Brittany Conquest said hey along the way, how are you? Brittany Conquest said there goes the train. Benjamin Bloom said train Bobby double stack.
Double stack.
One scuba dude said free easy rail fanning. Beth Burr said that a train on the right.
That is a train.
JB said choo choo.
Turned into a manifest.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey Bobby, I like train. Brittany Conquest
Heck yeah. You're in a good
said,
location
I'd like to go
for it
catch
too.
the train, Bobby, ride the train.
Ride the train. It might be kind of chilly right now. tell you what, this rest area I think would be an awesome spot to sit in.
Said miss seeing a caboose at the end.
Rail fan.
Mark said, I am surprised we have not seen more trains.
Yeah, I've seen quite a few today. There's been quite a few of them. Well, I guess most of them's been off where y'all can't see them. I don't know. Yeah, if you had the day to spend it though, that would be an awesome spot to sit in rail fan. Of course, you'd be looking down on all the trains, but it'd still be pretty cool.
Benjamin Bloom said rest area. Chris 73 said great scenery.
Chris 73, how you doing?
Along the way said they feature the rest area in rail fan mags.
Yeah, that would be, I think, in my opinion, I don't know how busy it is right through here, but in my opinion, that would be an awesome spot to sit in rail fan. And I'm sure it's somewhat busy. I mean, I'm guessing. There was one day that I did stop and we caught a train going down through there, but it was before, I think it was before I had Starlink, and the signal was real bad.
Said good train views next 80 miles and mountains.
Yeah, right. We might be able to catch up some more down through here. The last time we come through here, we got a pretty good view of one. I've watched a couple of your videos that you had, that you've got.
Said caught a double once.
Yeah. On the other side, wasn't it? Caught that double on the other side. One on top and one on bottom. That was pretty cool.
Along the way. Said great video of a big boy through here. Wordslinger said find a place where you can fish and rail fan at the same time.
I know, right?
LOL.
There's been a few of them places I've seen.
Benjamin Bloom
just
said often.
I don't know about where I could park, but I've seen a couple of places where fishing and rail fanning would be very possible from that same spot.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Chris, how are you doing?
we gained back 10 hours on our 70-hour clock. That'll be added to whatever we've got left on our 70-hour clock when we get up here this evening. Probably won't be much. So it's quite possible that I could do a 34 in Boise. Maybe not.
Benjamin Bloom said mountains are beautiful.
Yeah, they are. View area, half a mile.
Benjamin Bloom said open.
That was a watch your speed.
Said too many loads around there, I think, though.
Yeah.
JB said the devil slid and that was history for him.
Right. Now we know how he ended up so deep into the center of the earth. See that thing?
Wordslinger said just past a perfect spot to fish and fan.
Right. Yeah, that was a good spot. Hopefully you've been enjoying.
Said by train at Highway I-20 bridge at Vicksburg, Mississippi. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey JB words BR. JB. Said hello David.
Man, I bet that Soldier Summit would be beautiful right about now. Running that highway. truck up there on the side, on that where the
JB
he's dumping.
said hello, Keith.
He's just got through dumping right there. That's pretty cool. I guess that used to be a little valley right there. Not anymore. God, that would be scary backing a dump truck up to the edge of that.
Said good afternoon, Captain Bobby.
Good afternoon, Richard. How you doing?
Said climb the hill, mister. Hey Bobby, hope you're good today.
What up? Doing pretty good here. How you doing?
Said hello, Chad. Benjamin Bloom said dump truck.
Yeah, it was a dump
JB
truck up there.
said hello, Rick. Keith Rods said I'm okay, just got back from Walmart and hi JB. Brittany Conquest said hey Rick, how's your day? John 123 Canada 42 said Bobby, I clip one in the mountains. JB
10-4. start right there, man.
John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Deborah. Rick. Said Scuba, how you feeling, my friend? Kevin Scudder. Said little close their body.
That was.
LID.
It was ridiculous.
Said hi Richard Bishop.
I don't know why I even done it
Said
for.
that was uncalled for.
It was uncalled for.
Said honking that truck. LID. Said hi Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said the landlord changed the law for all of us who went out of trouble. And I totally think Tom said you guys that room soon will be working and the landlord is really the upset. JB. Said Katem. DR. Said shortcut. David Moore. Said ignorant BS. Once but said Rick feeling okay for you and Zach doing okay. Kevin Strutter. Said now we're going back around him.
Yeah, I don't get why he done that.
Brittany Conquest. Said that was rude and it wasn't a body. Deborah Warner.
I just don't understand his
I
point.
think we should fix this problem because we shouldn't have a problem like this. I've been on the road for 5 years working and it worked perfectly until we changed the router.
Yeah, I don't understand what possessed him to even do that.
Deborah Warner. Said when the landlord changed the router, that's when everything went down to one downhill and now I don't work. Benjamin Wood. Said hurry. Noah Kremer. Said you can be cruising along and then something stupid happens like that.
Exactly.
Rick. Said Scuba in the defense. That was at a friend's house.
Just out of the blue.
Said those Utah drivers, Bobby.
Right.
Jimmy.
The U-turn
Said
drivers.
just popped on. What beautiful scenery. Safe travels, Bobby.
Thank you,
Brittany
Jenny.
Conquest. Said hey Noah, how are you? Brittany Conquest. Said hey Jenny, how are you? Deborah Warner. Said thank you, thank you. JP. Said hello Jenny.
waving right back at you.
Keith Rods said, why did the chicken cross the road? Because after the last joke, he was on the wrong side.
Dang it.
Jenny said, Brittany, not good, but better than having to buy another car. I'm so glad it can be fixed. Rick said, Jen, what side of the road are you on? Brittany Conquest said, I can imagine, Jake, because I see how they are on the road near my job and on the Blue Ribbon Turnpike.
I looked in the rearview mirror and that dude was coming from the third lane to the middle lane. I thought he was coming into us. Scared the malarkey out of me. Just about it. Touching them white dots for power-ups. 74 degrees outside, so it's probably pretty comfortable out there.
Gary Watson said hi in Brittany Conquest. Brittany Conquest said how are you, Gary?
Apple Creek Amish Market.
Beth Burr said thanks, Rick. I'll look into that too. Gary Watson said okay at Brittany Conquest and you. Brittany Conquest said I'm good, Gary. Rick said Beth they are cheap to buy and work good.
Wheeler Utah, according to GPS, where we're at right now.
Steve Anderson said Beth $30 will get a feed warm and make you plug it in like an electric blanket.
location coming up in 2.5 miles. According to that sign back there, it is a drive-wise site. Opened or closed, bypass or no.
Once somebody said hello, Tony. Steve Anderson said LOL. Once somebody said absolutely to silence. Steve Anderson said scuba. David Moore.
And it went from 74 degrees whenever it was. I said 74 down to 68 right here.
Said White House. Kevin Moore said closed. It's a federal holiday. Bypass.
Well, we got the bypass. The last one was open. We got the bypass on it too. I'm surprised we got it on both of them. This one probably is closed. No, it's open too. 2 open bypasses. Open bypass.
Steve Anderson said 3:33 p.m. meeting not empty and public area.
just like a car. I can't let you in front of me.
Rella Crawford said hi John and all the misfits. Steve Anderson said 2 dead problem pilot and 1 passenger. Mike G said hello Rella. Kevin Moore said hello Rella, Steve and Mike. Beth Burke said Rella Crawford, I have a left hip that is bone on it, so I can't walk very far. I use one of those walkers with the seat on it. Thanks. Steve Anderson said Kevin Anthony waving. JB said hello Kevin Ward. Michael G said hello Kevin Ward. Josh C said hey Bobby, beautiful drive today.
Josh, how you doing?
Rella Crawford said hi Mike and Kevin. Kevin Ward said hello JB and John. Brittany Conquest said hey Josh, how's your day?
I really don't understand why he done that for.
Richard Bishop said hello Josh C. Mike G said there's that truck again. ER said sorry LOL perfect. Benjamin Blue said 361. Wyatt T said hey, I live in the Boise area.
I know. Welcome to the Grandma game.
JB said hello Wire. Steve Anderson said gold truck. JB said smash that like button.
Smash it.
Mike G said was that from a trucking school. Wyatt T said hello.
Hello. What? How you doing?
Deborah Warner said hey Bobby, I peeled myself off the ceiling again LOL.
Again?
Kevin
Dang
Moore
it.
said hello Benjamin, Josh and VR. Steve Anderson said Deborah. LID said some questions don't have answers.
Yeah. Some don't. Not a
Richard
good one
Bishop
anyway.
said what T hello, they're from Chicago, Illinois. Rella Crawford said it's pretty boring driving hour after hour. I suppose this spices things up for the driver.
Yeah, it does. Boise are pretty close to
Said,
it.
did you get any trolls yet? Steve Anderson said Tennessee Titan fired their cost.
It could have been. It was one or the other though. I think.
Stormy said hello everyone.
What up, Stormy? How you doing?
JB said hello Stormy. Once Kubadu said Bobby the name was Mickey N-I-C-K-Y. Brittany
N-I-C-K-Y.
Conquest said
Thank
hey
you.
Stormy how are you? Stormy said hey JB. Steve Anderson said Rob L.
Ain't no telling. It was one or the
Beth
other.
Kerr
It's definitely.
said I suspected cow out there. Stormy
No, it wasn't a
said
cow.
I'm doing fine thanks. Richard Bishop said howdy there Stormy. Brittany Conquest said that's good Stormy. Stormy said hi Richard. Bill Montgomery said Boise is one area really growing fast, a lot of folks fleeing to Idaho. Steve Anderson said Canadian Goose doesn't have a green card.
Dang it.
Val's Black Cat's Rule said hello Bobby, Mods and gang.
Now, how you doing?
JD said there are moose located in the northeastern part of Utah and the Wasatch Front.
It was definitely one or the other.
Have Max 63 said there are moose in Colorado. JB said hello Val's Black Cat's Ride.
Kev, how you doing?
Steve Anderson said check their papers JD. Beth Kerr said maybe it was Bigfoot.
Could have been a Bigfoot. I don't think Bigfoot has antlers though.
JB said hello Max 63. Max 63 said hi JB. JB said maybe Bigfoot back. Max 63 said hi Bobby doing good.
Yeah.
Steve Anderson said deport the moose back to Canada. Val's Black Cat's Rule said hi JB.
It was just a shed. It wasn't the whole animal.
Max 63 said unless he is a hybrid LOL. Richard Bishop said howdy Val's Black Cat Rule. Nikki T LOL
Snowville, Utah, according to GPS, where we're at right now. We got an altitude of 5,105 feet, according to the truck. 67 degrees at 3:01 in the p.m. Yeah, it snows up pretty good around here.
Said that sounds good. That's glad that's cool. Said have safe journeys.
Thank you,
Catch up
man.
with y'all later.
Appreciate stopping in.
Josh
Have you a
C.
wonderful day.
Said how far to Boise? Want this cat?
About
Said you
260
gotta be
miles.
real careful driving this road if you even see winter.
250 to 260. 250, I guess. good and cold, not moving
Said good.
too quick right now. I don't know though. It's 64 degrees
Brittany
outside.
Conquest.
Yeah,
Said that's good, Brett.
it might be a little bit sluggish today.
Walter's Cat. Said 17 miles to Idaho.
15 miles to Idaho.
Steve Anderson. Said rattlesnake lifespan 10 to 25 years.
10 to 20. That's a big
Said,
difference.
are you unloading tonight, Bobby?
Nah, in the morning. 64.1. Let's keep it rolling. I think we're 32 away from 64.1. Heck yeah. Let's do this, man. Miles of Utah. 2 more miles of Utah, man. 3030. Lord have mercy. At least we got a name to one of them. Dang it, man. Well, if you're on your phone, if you're on your phone, you just exit out of the chat, and it'll have the title and everything there, and it'll have a thumbs up button right there, and you just touch it. Touch where that thumbs up button's at. And it's right under the title, man. Right under the title. settle for the thumbs up from here on out, though.
Walk this cat. Said nod. Wampus cat. Said Mongolia has music. Benjamin Blue. Said clouds. Beth Fur. Said it won't be. Why you call me mommy dearest? One scuba dude. Said Rick without pictures. How will we figure it out? Steve Anderson. Said 396.
396, let's get.
Rick. Said scuba no blue. Steve Anderson. Said hit the like button please. One scuba dude. Said how do you want this cat? Brett Alt. Said hello there Bobby and the Misfits.
Brett, how you doing?
One scuba dude. Said hello Brett. Steve Anderson. Said Brett. Benjamin Blue. Said kick or laugh if we don't care. Wampus cat. Said Halo Scuba hope you are well. Beth Fern. Said I see a hurricane. JB. JB. Said hello Brett. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Brett how are you doing today? One scuba dude. Said doing okay how are you doing Wampus? JB. Said I don't see it then, but I'll believe you. Brittany Conquest. Said boom 400 freaking bunches.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that
Said freaking
popcorn.
bunches.
Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Said freaking hurricane bunches.
How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking
One scuba
bunches.
Said freaking bunches.
Oh, I think Scoop got that
Said
one.
bunches bunches. Matt Trevor. Said you managed to hit 408 Bobby.
400, let's go. How's it going, Matt Trapper?
JB. Said hello Matt. Beth Fern. Said I don't see what you see JB, so we're even LOL. Benjamin Blue. Said and hobos. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Matt Trapper.
1,295 feet in altitude. Temperature 62 degrees. In Malta, Idaho. Got 3:46 in the PM here.
Supertruck car no. Said not high enough LOL. Rick. Said a primo, $1 billion house right there.
Right.
Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Supertruck car. Low 5. Said beautiful landscape.
Beautiful.
Petulant Blue. Said potatoes. JV. Said 347. Aussie Baywatch. Said 848. Nice day 77F.
Dang it. Warmer than we are. Summertime's a kicking in. Are y'all in summer yet or still in spring? Still in spring, right?
Idaho Festile Luther. Said snow last night on the big mountain outside of Boise. Rick.
Dang it.
Said 548.
Got that snow all around us, man.
Wampus Cat. Said isn't that a good
gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Walker's cat said, remember, you can make your host very happy by making your membership very permanent.
Heck yeah. Make it permanent, man.
Rick said, things come in freebie, need one more.
Slingshot. Engaged. Oh, they gifted out another membership. WTG
Said
Rick with another membership.
YouTube police said, sup it right along gang. YouTube police said, sup chat.
What up, YouTube police? How you doing? the advanced answers into the chat, please.
Mark said okay.
We must have hit a solar cloud. Something.
Brittany Conquest said this is a bad buffering.
Not bad, I didn't know. Must have hit a solar cloud or something.
JB said better.
Welcome back. Appreciate letting me know. I didn't know. Did not have a clue.
JB said keep refreshing.
Welcome back. I didn't know it was buffering.
Said we'll go back for you, Brent.
Well, slow down so you can pedal that skateboard. Get caught up.
Brent said no, we want you will leave me for the crows.
Oh man, there goes the Steve-O bus. The camper over there on the left-hand side that just passed, Steve-O. It said Steve-O on the side of it. That'd be freaking cool.
Andy C said howdy Bobby, everyone.
Andy C, how you doing?
JB said hello, Andy C. Brittany Conquest said hey Andy, how are you doing?
horsepower Spanina wagons. They was doing about 105. They was going a little bit faster than what's his face.
Andrew Tuggle said hello, Beth. Rick said, Bobby, did you just have a blonde moment?
Did I? I got a blonde soul, man. Not moments. Way in motion 4 miles ahead. That would probably be the blonde moment, though.
Beth Burke said open, no. Craig Palmer said thank you at Wampus Cat for the gift membership.
Congratulations on the 1 month
Said
free
I have
membership,
one of
Greg.
those. Rick said if not gonna. Beth Burke said hi, Craig. JD said hello, Craig. Wampus Cat, you are most welcome, Craig P.
It is a drive-by signs. Open or closed. Bypass or no.
JD said hello, News. Craig Palmer said what up at JD and Nick waving. Rick said Craig welcome and enjoy your stay.
It was hanging, did it? Up to the guideline gang, I think.
News said hi to JD. Craig Palmer said thank you and Rick and Nick waving.
Alright, according to the sign, it is closed. Well, that's close anyway. I don't know about closed, but it's close.
JD
Well, that could have
said I
said
see
close.
army men in the clouds.
You see who? Follow road signs. It's close. So. Wasn't no bypass that time, though. Welcome back, Medicaid.
Rick said hey, MC. JD
Just loves up here. Kick a tire. See if they've got any Milo's tea. They didn't have any this morning when I stopped. The other one.
Medicated crazy, said Bobby. Waited on test results from Cancer Center. All came back negative.
Oh, come back negative right on, man.
Rick said your Meg is jumping around a lot.
Well, the notification, when them way station notifications pop up, she loses them.
Said hi, Rick.
She loses the chat. And she don't pick up where
Said
she
hi,
left off.
Alice. Beth Burke said hi, Alice. Alice Usher said hi, Jamie. Guardian of Chaos said Bobby. How are ya? As I can see, you're always holding it down, keeping it real and maintained. How many hours a day do you average on the road? Thank you.
Did pretty good, Guardian. Did pretty good.
Said so many bad names for the two people on the front of the truck.
Usually about 8 hours a day
Said hello, Alice.
is what I generally prefer to run.
Said hi, Beth.
Sometimes I have to do a little more, and sometimes I'm forced to do a little less, but 8 hours is what I like to do, and it's pretty much what I average is about 8 hours. 8 to 9 hours.
Medicated crazy. Said it is a nervous weight things.
Right. too. Is that the Loves or is that the pilot?
Buddy Reed said hello, Alice. Beth Burke said maybe a pop up ahead. Buddy Reed said Traveler's Oasis.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting the Loves. I was looking for Milo's teas. There's another one up through here. I don't know exactly where though.
Beth Burke said yeah, he needed Oasis. LOL. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said hey Bobby, I think I'm crazy live stream out and in.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. It happens sometimes. Anybody else having problems with the live stream glitching? Or skipping?
Rainbow hair lifeguard Ashley with floaties said it's fine for me, Samuel. Beth Burke said hi, Arsimbo. Rick said no. JB said hello, Rainbow.
It don't do no good to waste my washer fluid.
Ashley with floaties. Said in good. JB.
It's just wasting it, really.
Keep rods. Said Brittany Brew.
Dang it, both of them had their cell phones in their hand. She was driving with her cell phone up in her face, and he's sitting in the passenger seat just cell phoning it away.
Brittany Conquest. Said I could keep. Once couldn't. Said just thought of this. Nick and Dennis voting on coming traffic. Keep rods. Said okay bookbook.
He hitting some solar flares or something.
Said they were texting each other. ER. Said texting each other. JB. Said
WTG Bits with the $5 number. Thank you. Awesome.
Said next one is $5. Once couldn't. Said ER James. Rainbow hair lifeguard Ashley with floaties. Said if only you had a siren on the truck to scare the driver thinking there's a cop behind him. Brittany
Get in
Conquest.
trouble for that.
Said WTG back.
Rainbow.
ER. Said WTG back. Beth Berg. Said welcome all. ER. Said great minds skew LOL. Rick. Said easy VR don't push it LOL. JP. Said more. Once couldn't. Said time for a sandwich BRB.
Damn, we'll be here. We still got a little ways to go.
Beth Berg. Said would that be considered impersonating a police officer?
Could be. If nothing else, disturbing the peace.
JB. Said 426 hit that money button.
a horn at Jerome, Idaho. Pick it up at your earliest convenience.
Said hi, Mark B. Do you like us? Said I was surprised. Happy birthday, all.
Put your foot on it if you want out. Put your foot on it. Go, go. Lord have mercy. People, what's wrong with y'all?
Mark B. Said, yeah, Bobby, you might want to check and see if your site's turning for fuel tanks are on the call, considering we have the same truck. Beth Kern said it was for my birthday yesterday, D.
It probably does have a
Said a
recall.
lot of people don't get paid for the holiday, that's why. LID. Said hi, Beth, hi, Marcus. Johnson said I only know the holidays because I stayed at a Holiday Inn. LMAO. Beth
Right.
Hearn said we used to dress up at work on Halloween. D.
You
Michaels
just threw a rock at me.
said I will never forget that time you slid on that ice.
I know, right? That was scary. That was freaking scary.
D. Michaels said Carl. H. Carl Johnson said Brittany, it has been good. Got a blue shot and some yard work done. Secretary Barna said I'm not looking forward to snow either, especially if Bobby gets in it on his way home.
I know, right?
Walk this cat said a holla holla ho and
depends on what company,
Walker's cat.
what brands you
Said
get.
baby spinach. Cooked and only lightly rinsed. Very good. Johnson. Said Scuba, I need to use more spinach. I was always an iceberg lettuce person, but we use mostly romaine lettuce now. Buddy Reed. Said she went and looked. Mark B.
Teeth,
Said
appreciate
hello,
it.
Brittany, how are you doing?
Well, for the monster.
Walker's cat. From the rabbits and deer. Rick. Said Buddy Reed. D. Michaels. At Kroger, I get the private selection at deli.
running for 4 hours and 13 minutes straight, though, I'm pretty much ready to kick a tire. I'm about as ready to kick a tire as that windshield needs cleaning.
Mark B. said Bob knows when I'm not driving I become a chatterbox.
Heck yeah.
Soul Dasher Jelly. Said Steve, that's Frito pie. WYOBT. Said hey Brittany. It's been a Monday, LOL, how about yours? Steve Anderson. Said sorta soul. Beth Burr. Said Mark B. Better than 666. Right. Josh C. Said well earned rest. Josh C. Said are you doing tonight or tomorrow?
Thanks is the Lord have mercy.
Said where's out Steve A? JB.
Wow.
Said I'm not young anymore. I've been drinking Mountain Dew and eating cookies all day and now I'm feeling sick.
Uh-oh.
Mark B.
That's not good.
Said Frito pie is pretty good. WYOBT. Said hiya JB.
Frito pie is pretty good.
JB. Said hello WYO. Mark B. Said no doubt that. Once Kuwadu. Said just don't break the windshield.
Right.
Steve Anderson.
Right.
Said chili pretto pie. Wonka's cat. Said now see I would add mushrooms and pepperoni to that, not saying what you had was good. Billy Mullen. Said. Billy Mullen. Said. Billy Mullen. Said. Billy Mullen. Said. Billy Mullen.
That's for you, Billy.
Mark B. Said Bobby before Misfits there were CD Rambos everywhere. Time has flown by.
I know, right?
Have Matt 63. Said and poof.
And poof.
WYOBT.
He was gone.
Said hiya Ken. Steve Anderson. Said LOL. JB. Said silly Billy.
Silly Billy.
Said yawn. LOL. Josh C. Said did I just miss a band? Once Kuwadu. Said take that Billy off. Have Matt 63. Said hi WYOBT.
Yeah, I'm sure that will be
Said
back.
Billy, what are you saying now?
I'm sure that will be back in a few minutes. You little dum-dum.
Josh C. Said vulture food. Brittany Conquest. Said my day is good WYO.
Okay, mercy, man. We got like 98 miles left to go. I'm gonna do the 30-minute break right up here, though. For sure. Because I got 48 minutes left before I have to take a 30-minute break.
Said he's an SWRC moderator that used to be on here.
Huh?
Once Kuwadu. Said WYO, did you have a good day? Mark B. Said I'm sure Bobby, but you're doing Joe Sheriff with that scattergun.
Right.
JB. Said if calling yo mama Rick T now, little Billy.
Rick M. We never had a Rick M moderator here. Oh. That's our SWR moderator. I think. He's been here in the last couple of days anyway.
WYOBT said it was long scuba but good now. Kev Max 63 said not here.
Yeah, I got you.
Soul Dasher Jelly said Bobby, I don't know why, but I thought of that cartoon Billy Boy 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 Boy. Kev Max 63 said in SWLC.
That's good, Johnny. Dang it. Oh man, they got a stinking
Kev Max
McDonald's
63
here.
said he got made a mod the same day as me.
Oh, did he? He was here that. Yeah, I don't know if it was today or yesterday. He's been here in the last few days. I know that. Lord have mercy, man. I gotta kick a freaking tire. What the heck is a freaking tire? Freaking tire. Kick a freaking tire.
Kev Max 63 said he goes to the Decatur AR camp. JB said kicking tires and taking MIs.
And taking one. I'm taking names.
Kev Max 63
Alright.
said I go there once in a while.
I hadn't been on a rail cam. It's been a minute since I've been on a rail cam. Any rail cam. Probably the last one, I can't think of his name. The one he used to do pre-recorded live streams, and he switched over to
Beth
actual live streams.
said kick tires freaking tires.
He's got like 400,000, I think.
Said what's your 1020? Mark B said watching me eating mashed potatoes is like watching Richard Dreyfuss making a mountain out of potatoes in the movie Close Encounters of a Third Kind.
Bliss, Idaho. I bet every one of these fuel islands is full. Every dang last one of them.
Kev Max 63 said VRF is going downhill in my book LOL.
Well, this
Kev
guy.
Max 63 said they are losing cams.
Are they losing cams? I can't think of what that guy's channel's name is. He used to do pre-recorded lives. He switched over to lives, and when he switched over to lives, his people dropped off big time.
Kev Max 63 said Cajon will be no more.
Oh, I hear them cows kicking.
Mark B said the foot washer still without Bobby LOL. WYOBT said oh wow Bobby, you made it pretty far today. One scuba dude said I always liked camping at the Holiday Inn. Rick said ask his bull hauler what he makes. JB said thank you Bobby. Mark B said hello Rick. Rick said hey Mark. One scuba dude said that handle is Bobby size.
Things are stinky too, man. They're kicking the crap out of that trailer. Alright, I'm gonna buffer for a second going under here.
Catskills.
I kinda hurry up and pull straight into the spot. Oh dang. I was gonna pull this over so that y'all could see the trains if any come through. But they've got one on the side and blocking it up.
Rick said ask him what he makes LOL as a bull hauler. One scuba dude.
Sir, you make
said
$400,000
his
a
walk
year?
is cat certified.
I'm gonna set us right here though, that way if a train comes through you can kinda see it.
Said LOL Wampus Catskill sounds catchy LOL.
Wampus Cat used to be under Catskill. I think he's still got the
Wampus
Catskill.
Cat said I'm probably not the best to ask that question, but yes, I would say I am overwhelmingly certified. Have Map 63 said you can see between.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You can see if one comes through. Probably won't, but if it does,
Have Map
yeah, I'll be able to see
63
it.
said TS not a Odorrack LOL.
And I'll be back in a second.
Said, for those of you who don't know, Catskills is my alter ego on another computer.
Right. That's what I was gonna say. I thought, unless you had changed it. Y'all didn't know that Wampus Cat was Catskills on with the alternate account? I'll be dang, man. Lord have mercy. Maybe a train will come through. Yeah, I gotta walk my butt all the way back there to the freaking restaurant. Average fuel economy, 9 miles to the gallon. Dang it. That thing's picked up. Of course, we got a lot load, so that's probably why. That's usually sitting at like 7 though.
Rick said really want. Bobby get tired. Said alternate account. What? We can do that. Ah ha ha ha. Juan Diego Santos said I'm joking. JB said sure. McGill said hey. Wampus Cat said thank you for clarification. Mark B said not bad, 9 miles per gallon. Bobby Gintyre said Juan is a helpful guy. Wampus Cat said oh Lord, Catskills has created a monster. Shout me out, said Bob Face Blue smiling. Soul Dasher Joni said I get 33 mpg. Shout me out, said Juan Face Blue smiling. Juan Diego Santos said JB said hello Bob and shout. Shout me out, said number 450 let's go. Brittany Conquest said hey shout me out, how are you doing? Bobby Gintyre said hi JB Jeetsy. JB hello McGill. BR. Said evening SMO. Mark B. Said Soul Dasher Joni, I wish I got 33 miles per gallon in my semi-truck. Shout me out. Said speaking of alternate accounts LMAO. Mark B. Said I average 6.8 per gallon. I haul heavy all the time. Want this cat? Said Halo alternate shout. Andy C. Said howdy, I'm back from smoking outside, was also talking with a few of the neighbors, just general chat. Soul Dasher Joni. Said smoking what? Mark B. Said hello Andy C. JB. Said tell us all Andy. WYOBT. Said I made shout when Bobby started doing radar streams. Andy C. Said Sigs and talking about the weather and swapping roadkill recipes. Keith Rods. Said who loves bok choy. Soul Dasher Joni. Said Sigs are nasty. WYOBT. Said bok chew is good. WYOBT. Said asterisk choy. JB. Said I quit smoking in 2003. Mark B. Said Andy C. Any good possum recipes? Andy C. Said a lot of things in this world are nasty, but everyone has their vices. try a bok choy smoothie though, I know someone who did. Josh C. said taking a break. Soul Dasher Joni said Sigs killed my pop. Josh C. said he just finished a long stretch. Mark B. said he went inside the store. JB said Bobby is over there playing on the train tracks. Andy C. said roasted possum with onions and sweet taters. Brittany Conquest said, hey Kirsty, how are you? Said Petroka or not. Said I've been quit 2x as long as I smoked. JB said hello Kirsty. Wampus Cat said you should always sprinkle some Tony Cheers on possum. Andy C. Mark B. said Andy C sounds good. WYOBT said mine too. Joni Soul Dasher Joni said he went to unwrap Tasha's present. Kirsty Brat said thanks for letting me know. Ozzy Baywatch said brah. Andy C. said Wampus, I have a cupboard plumb full of spices. Mark B. said hello Ozzy Baywatch Kangaroo.
Man, they didn't have any Milo's tea, y'all.
WYOBT said hiya Baywatch. Ozzy Baywatch said g'day Mark. Keep safe okay mate Kangaroo Kangaroo. Mark B. said Breaker 19 radio check anyone there.
Better one there.
Andy C. said I seen where Walmart has Genio turkeys for 89 cents a lb. Ozzy Baywatch said g'day Wyopt Kangaroo Kangaroo. Buddy Reed said did they have the nitros?
Yeah,
Andy C.
the nitros.
said it you like turkey. Josh C. said you'll be back south before you know it, Bobby.
Yeah.
Wampus Cat said I did Andy C but cut it down to about 5 or 6 when I moved.
Yeah, they had the nitros.
T-Rex said T-Rex reporting for duty.
T-Rex, man, what up? So we've got 97 miles left to go. I drove 590 yesterday. And we're sitting at 474 today with 98 miles to go. So we'll get about 560 something. Well, a little less than 560.
Said T-Rex GC. Mark B. Said it was busy Bobby, no doubt man.
Right.
T-Rex. Said hello Brittany, okay.
I could just stay here and finish the drive in the morning, but I ain't trying to get up at 4 o'clock in the freaking morning and start driving.
Said patrol car or not. Said averaged 62 miles per hour yesterday.
Yeah. Well, as far as driving goes, I done that. Wait a minute. I done that in
Mark B. Said 10-4 Bobby, you are having a good run.
9 hours and 11 minutes. I mean, it don't bring that average up much, but a little bit. Maybe 1 mile an hour. Because I stopped for about an hour and a half yesterday altogether.
Mark B. Said if you have time, it'd stay there. JB. Said French fries are cooking.
Yeah, I'm not interested in waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning now.
Said patrol car or not. Said that's the numbers I used, LOL.
Is it? 10-4.
JB. Said hello T-Rex. Aussie Baywatch. Said James, that's 100 kilometers for the Canadians. Kangaroo. Keith Rods. Said you are 1,736 miles away from Houston TX. Hank. Said are you driving any more today?
Yeah. Yeah, we still got another hour and a half to go.
JB. Said hello Hank. Rick. Said 4 a.m. and Bobby don't mix. Said patrol car or not. Said LOL. Hank. Said hello JB. T-Rex. Said howdy JB.
Probably actually be better if I stayed here getting up at 3:30.
Andy C. Said have you seen any snow yet? Brittany Conquest. Said
On the
how's your day
mountaintops
going?
off at a distance. I hadn't seen any up close.
Wonka's cat. Said well it's lonesome in this old town. Everybody puts me down. I'm a face without a name, just walking in the rain. Going back to Houston. Keith Rods. Said is it cold over there?
No.
Said patrol car or not. Said get there before midnight, start tomorrow, no miles. Hank. Said that looks like a little rock dump bed over there on that truck, the white one. Mark B. house, but I'm back.
What movie did you watch?
Brittany Conquest said, how are you, Hank? Mark B said, coffee. My emojis was a coffee cup. Chat doesn't read emojis. Deborah Warner said, I hope everyone's doing okay. I am. Brittany Conquest said, hey Deborah, welcome back. T-Rex said, heck Wampus, you should be a giant like me with small arms. Talk about a bad deal. Brittany Conquest said, what movie did you watch, Deborah? Deborah Warner said, I get up at 5 a.m. to take my pills, then after that I get up at 6 a.m. to make my coffee, and then the rest of the day I make my plans. JB said, WB Deborah. Deborah Warner said, thank you, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Hank said, those railroad tracks ain't near as busy as the other ones are.
Nah, not that busy. I've only caught a train coming through here a couple of times.
Said Patrol car not. Said Deborah Warner, you may need to reconnect your TV to the Wi-Fi. If you change the router, you'll have to reconnect.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner said, a movie called Scarlett about Scarlett O'Hare, how she lived after the war.
Scarlett.
Mark B said, I get done for the day at about 2 p.m. Plenty of parking, so for me I don't mind doing the Midnight Express run.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner.
I mean, it's
said
good like that.
Like a 4-day miniseries movie called Scarlett.
It's good to do it like that.
Said hi from Italy.
Valentino, how you doing?
Conquest said, nice, Deborah. Keith Rods said, if you walk from here to Houston, Texas, it would take you 615 hours. That's 6,967. Wampus Cat said, the original movie was almost long enough to be a miniseries. Deborah Warner said, in fact, I've been doing that, like resetting it, doing all kinds of stuff. Mark B said, hi Deborah Warner.
Lord have mercy, Deborah.
Deborah Warner said, hey Bobby, you read that right. I couldn't believe you did that. I felt that.
I think I read that right. It's a good thing nobody else was able to read that. Well, a few people was able to read it, but not many. It didn't show up, so don't worry about it. I seen it, but nobody else seen it. And that one takes the cake.
Face blue smiling.
Lord have mercy, don't put it again.
JB said, huh. Keith Rods said, it might rain in Idaho Wednesday. Deborah Warner said, 0, 0, oops. I mean, oops and 0, 0, not 0, 0. Andy C said, probably a good thing.
Yeah, it is a good thing.
Deborah Warner.
That's a good thing that one didn't go
said,
through.
0, 0, okay. Did I say something wrong? LOL. Desert Rat said, Deborah needs to be quiet. Mark B said, don't have to wait in line for shower and fuel island, not full and hardly any traffic.
Right.
Deborah Warner said, okay. Desert Rat said, LOL. T-Rex said, Deborah, for a mini-series, do you eat mini tacos and sliders? Keith Rods said, Bobby, do you like when people make you laugh? Deborah Warner.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 ends and last up. Well, it's too vibrating. It's too shaky. We got a train, but Here's
Wampus Cat. Said Halo Train.
here's one gonna block our view. Cause he's gonna park right there.
Keith Rods. Said Bobby, can you see how fast it's going?
No,
Deborah
it's too
Warner.
far away.
Said, hey Bobby, I think I hear the train. I heard that the sound off in the distance.
Yeah.
Wampus Cat. Said train is behind the stopped one. Deborah Warner. Said, so I need to be quiet, huh? LOL and LOL. Deborah Warner. Said I did catch that guy's LOL.
4 engines in the middle. That's 9 engines so far on that thing.
JB. Said its probability going about 40 miles per hour.
Maybe 35. Maybe.
Said I used to watch cars go by all day as a crossing guard. Mark B. Said Deborah Warner should be a stand-up comedian. Andy C. Said 4 engines in the middle and 5 buses behind them.
That was pretty well perfect timing, man. Too bad the one train's just sitting there in front of us.
Andy C. Said oops, those are auto racks.
Auto racks.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey Bobby, coming soon, new video out. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said my channel.
10, fool. I'll check it out.
Wampus Cat. Said Ed Ocean. Andy C. Said heavy haul trailer. Brittany Conquest. Said we get to watch trains. Mark B. Said nice tarp job.
Really? You think you got the right of way? I'm gonna pull out in front of you because I've sat here and waited behind too. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna drive my truck just like a car. You know why? Because I got my license out of a professional drivers, man. They're just hard to come by nowadays. You don't find them out here very much.
Sumatra Car Knock.
I done waited behind
Said
too.
Flatbed products are sold at Food City.
I waited my
Samuel
turn.
Wilkinson Jr. Said new video on next month, November or December 2025.
Damn fool.
Beth Byrne. Said Cracker Jack Box.
Cracker Jack
Mark
box.
B. Said he's going to make it his right of way.
I got my license from
Said he
California.
got it out of a oatmeal box.
Right, there you
JB.
go.
Said LOL back. Ozzy Baywatch. Said Bernie. Settle down, Grizzlejack. Elizabeth Bass.
He's got some high visibility
Said
shoes
LOL
on, man.
Bobby's Granny voice.
There's my granny
Ozzy
voice.
Baywatch. Said bra.
Brah. Come on, bro. Don't be kicking them soccer balls over the fence. going back in there for? Did you forget something? Yeah, I gotta go back to the bathroom. You know how it is. I do. Lord have mercy. YouTube's going crazy on the comment blocks now.
Said he'll be the first to see the state patrol.
Right.
Deborah Warner said Brock.
Brah. Come on, bro.
Said is that Interstate 84?
It is.
Ozzy Baywatch
Interstate 84.
said 11 a.m. in Australia.
11 a.m. in Australia. We got 6 p.m. in Idaho. So I had the 3-legged chicken for dinner there.
Buddy Reed
It's pretty decent.
said perhaps he forgot his fuel ticket.
He might have. No better place to remember it than that there.
Said is Bobby talking to himself and answering himself.
Emma? Yeah. I do that from time to time.
Said he was fuelish. Deborah
Fuelish.
Warner said guys Bob didn't realize it that certain words it cannot say I thought it was just funny lol okay everyone but I don't want to get in trouble and get thrown off the chat. Lori C.
Can't say those words, Deborah.
Said your dialogue and these drivers Bobby.
Not the F word.
Beth Burr said 8 p.m. in Georgia 6. Beth Burr said 8 p.m. in Georgia. Deborah Warner said I sure don't want to get thrown off by YouTube or I mean your channel or you guys love you guys. I remember the next time I'll think of something else from that happens. Breaking conquest.
You did that on purpose?
Funny Bobby.
Lord have mercy. I didn't think you done it on purpose.
Rick said yes Carl he's doing it a lot today lol. Cal 10 said how can Deborah type so much so fast? Once but said hello Lori C smiling face with 3 parts people hugging. Breaking conquest said hey Tim how are you? Mark B said Deborah Warner it happens all the time. WYOBT said LMAO. Deborah Warner said no, I didn't. It was a joke.
It was a joke. I
Said
did.
Lori C, how are you? Andy C said my aunt and me stopped in New China to eat. I think I had something that resembled a muskrat.
A muskrat? Oh, man.
Said I'm sitting here reading Deborah's novel. Adam Russell said hey Bobby I got a flat tire on my truck. What's your 20? Deborah Warner said I'm a type of person that comes back and apologizes every time I make a mistake. LOL.
I'm in Idaho, man.
WYOBT said hi to Lori C. Jeansy.
I can't change tires,
Said
though.
he loves to eat at Golden Corral.
I don't know anything about that.
Said Calton LOL face blue smiling.
I don't know anything about tire changing.
Breaking Conquest said hey Adam how are you? Rick said Deborah you're a poop.
Well, you should have seen the comment.
Said hello Tim I have a bookmark for you. Mark Mead said Deborah Warner you don't have to apologize we are all only human. Longest cat said best time to go to Golden Corral is like 10:15 in the morning on a weekend. Pay breakfast price, get breakfast food and then lunch food for a discount.
Heck yeah.
Andy C said it had that sweet and sour swampy taste.
Sweet and sour swampy taste.
Said LOL like open bits of poop butt. Cal Tim said asterisk book.
Man, look at that.
WYOBT
What a
said
view.
do they still have Golden Corrals?
Yeah, they do. They're just in certain areas, though. They're not all
Said
over.
yes. Deborah Warner said thank you, and thank you for being great and I'm standing here and I tried not to peel myself off the ceiling. Longest cat said there is one about 3/4 mile from me. Alice Usher said hi Andy C.
get rid of that one in
Said
Cleveland.
I don't give a thing where everyone can sneeze on or touch the food. Alice Usher said hi WYOBTS. Andy C said most of the good diners are closed on Mondays, so we got stuck with New China. Mark B said I cuss like a sailor, but I don't do it on here, but it's okay. Deborah Warner, you're alright. Keith Rods said I wonder is Carl Jr. is open. H. Carl Johnson said the Deborah ding 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 ding. Once said yes WYO have them here. Alice Usher said hi Pelton. Rocking the tire said you are almost here buddy. As soon as you get into California I'm going to drive to you and we are going out looking for wine, women and song. Said yes about 4 years now. WYOBT said Alice G.
I think that's the last Golden Corral I ate at, and I puked as soon as I walked out the door, man. I puked my freaking brains out.
Beth Bird said Scuba, that's why they have the ski shield. Deborah Warner said thank you, thank you. Deborah Warner said oh that's cute, thank you, thank you. Brittany Conquest said hey Alice. Once Scuba said method does not stop kids. Richard Bishop said good evening Bobby, I'm back with you Captain.
Good evening, Richard.
Said ding dong the witch is dead. Cal 10 said
that was in
Richard
Wyoming,
Bishop
I think.
County. Elizabeth M. said Scuba, do you have a favorite NFL
And that was
team?
when my truck speed was up too when that happened.
Deborah Warner said connections on my roadbook is a password and TH place, so I didn't get through, but I'm getting close. I'll have to have somebody do it for me, and I'll have to learn how to do it until they fix the router. Mark B. said as long as the Cowboys lose, most fans of other teams will celebrate regardless. Bob Casey Ariel said howdy at Deborah Warner. Once Kubadu said Elizabeth the First don't watch NFL. Elizabeth M. said okay.
Okay.
WYOBT said Elizabeth Misfit, hand pink waving and cheatsing. Deborah Warner said I'll have to learn how to do the code and get on the name of the place.
I guess that's why you need to pull out in front of somebody.
Said hello, Elizabeth M.
Gotta hurry up and get out in front of them. That way I can get further down the road. Because if I don't, they're gonna run off and leave me.
JB said stunning views indeed.
For sure,
Bob
man.
Casey Ariel said at Elizabeth M. I have 3 teams I like to follow and watch their games. The Chiefs, Cowboys, and the Bears. Gary Watson said LOL. Once Kubadu said going to be a great sunset looks like. Mark B said looks like the opening for the TV show Highway to Heaven with the Sunset. JB said it is heavenly. Me said good morning from Albuquerque.
Good morning.
Number
How you doing?
471
471. That's cute.
said eyes pink heart shape. WYOGT I watched replay to see her meet up.
Lord have
Jesus
mercy,
Christ
that
has
sun's
lots of
bright.
workouts. Said how is it going, fam? Bob Casey Ariel
Going pretty good. How you doing?
said hey Gary Watson howdy howdy bud. Josh C said America's team to bet against. Once Kubadu said to Bears on ABC now. JB said hello Jesus. Brittany Conquest said Amy how's your morning going? Gary Watson said hi at Bob Casey Ariel. Said Petrarca enough. Said I saw an eye video earlier, one of Casey's players giving the ref a satchel of cash to change his call LOL.
Dang it.
Brittany Conquest
Not good.
said hey Bob how's your day? JB said hello me. H. Carl Johnson said good morning me. Richard Bishop said Bobby do you still have your steer horns at home sir? Me.
Yeah, I've got 2 sets at the house,
Just
Richard.
woke up and stuff.
I've got the original set,
Said
and I got a new set.
Has been an honest surprise. Fans out here
Which,
expected
they're not new now. I mean, I've had them for
this year.
the new set I've had for a while. I just
Said
never put them
Panthers
on the
won
truck.
against the Cowboys, even though most said they would win LOL.
But yeah,
Bob
I've got
Casey
both sets
Ariel
at the house.
Said yep at once Kubadu. JB said hello Bob Casey. Me said morning JB. Josh C said so far up 5 and we got to book Mark Sanchez. Josh C said Colts Jets rivalry lives on. Me said morning Carl. Douglas Lima thanks for following.
Thanks for following us.
Jesus Valdez Carranza workouts. Said sun sets in the west.
What up,
Once
Jesus?
Kubadu
Jesus, how
Johnson Howdy. WYOBT. Said oh, hello Elizabeth. Always so fun seeing Bobby in person. It was my fourth meetup. Me. Said morning Bob Casey. Bob Casey Ariel. Said it Josh C. Deborah Warner. Said oh well anyway there's a beautiful sunset and also too the sky is gorgeous. Me.
Heck yeah.
Said morning Richard. Buddy Reed.
Is that a goat trail up there on the right hand side?
Me. Said morning Mark. Josh C. Said hey Bob. Deborah Warner. Said I think it's 473. Keep going for the Bobby and the Misfit gang LOL.
Let's
Me.
go.
Said morning buddy. WYOBT. Said Eugene. Richard Bishop. Said 10 to 4 Roger then Bobby thank you sir.
Yeah, well.
ER. Said me. Deborah Warner.
High
Said
five, everybody.
173 thumbs up including mine. Have Max 63. Said hi Scuba don't play a tuba in Aruba. H. Carl Johnson. Said me. What is the popcorn flavor of the day? Me. Said morning WYO. Checked you out this morning. Awesome meetup. Mark B. Said okay Bobby have a good night man everyone take care and good night.
Oh, Mark, they stopping in and hanging out in case next
Said
time around.
WYO you caught up with me. One Scuba buddy. Said WYO my next one will be 14 cause I'm skipping 13 LOL. Blizzard with the lips 100. Said boy, the Olsen Group twins have been places now.
Yeah, they have.
Said Sloppy Joe flavored Carl. JB. Said GM Mark B. Deborah Warner. Said I'd like to see more people while wild and misfits in the wild, including me that would be me. JB. Said hello Bliss. WYOET. Said 473 keep them coming. One Symphony.
Let's go.
Said hey Kathy dating Ben.
Maybe we can
Bob Casey area.
get 25 more and 70.
3 to 0. WYOET.
60 miles.
Said LOL Scuba. Bob Casey area. Said it kept Max 63 Howdy Bug. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts smiling hearts. Said how did you sleep? Hope you got some sleep. Mac Daddy.
Have you sleep, Bill?
Said good evening Bobby and Misfits.
What
Have been in the Lurkers Lounge all day.
What up, Mac
Have
Dad?
Max 63.
Enjoying the Lurkers Lounge?
Said hi Bob Casey. Deborah Warner. Said good night. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Mac Daddy how are you? Lori C.O. Said that is a picture right there with that view.
No doubt.
JB.
It's nice.
Said hello Mac Daddy.
I mean, it's blasting my eyes, but I know it's nice
Said me
on video. It's gotta be nice on video.
Deborah Warner. Said I should make me some popcorn. I have a few packages left. Mac Daddy.
Popcorny.
Said it looks like you might get there before the sun sets.
It looks like it. It's a possibility.
Said yeah.
It'll be
Lori
close.
C.O.
It's gonna be close.
Said Deborah, that sounds good. I might do the same. You have inspired me. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good, Bob. Just relaxing. Have Max 63. Said beware of the Boise natives. LOL. Mac Daddy.
Boise natives.
Said I should make popcorn balls for Halloween. Keep the
Popcorn
odds.
balls for
Said how was
Halloween.
that food that you made 5 days ago from Ruby Rose Cafe? And will you go back?
Oh, I would definitely stop there
Said
again.
blue skies ahead, Bobby. Have Max
I would
63.
definitely stop there again.
Said they are fine as family, they're LOL. Bob Casey Ariel. Said in case you forgot, hit that thumb up. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, the last time I saw a Texas Longhorn steer was going across the Colorado plains on Amtrak. Deborah
Really?
Warner. Said yep, and just when I got up to go
I
make
seen-
my popcorn,
I
I
seen
feel
some
myself
yesterday. I think it was yesterday.
Bobby for the screen, LOL, good thing I didn't open up my popcorn yet too.
I know, right? Popcorn would have went everywhere. Everywhere. Everywhere.
Brittany Conquest. Said hi, bye, Bobby.
High
Have
five.
Max 63. Said an uncle and a couple cousins there. Me. Said morning cab. Raining here. Sasquatch 270. Said what was the little wheel that spun when I hit the thumbs up?
I don't know. What was it? What did it look like? Did it spin on the video or?
63 said raining here too. Tropical rain at 10.
High five.
WYOBT said Sasquatch Yang. JB said hello Sasquatch. Lauren Warner said love you and we forgot saying hi LOL.
That's the first time I've seen you pop in the chat. Law. What up?
JB said hello Lauren. WYOBT said hi along. Brittany Conquest said hey Lauren, how's your day? Kev Max 63 said raining down too. H. Carl Johnson said hey hey hey. Lauren is in the house. Ron Cowley 31 said yes, you watch out for us Boise natives.
What up,
Lauren
Monica
G.
Wheeler? How you doing?
Said hi Bobby and everyone.
Lori G, how you doing?
Sasquatch 270 said yes, fun on the like button.
Huh.
H. Carl
Interesting.
Johnson
Wonder why I done
said
that.
hey Lori G.
Is it something
GC.
new that they're doing?
Brittany Conquest said hey Lori G, how's your day?
There's also a thing that when somebody says,
Said Lori G,
don't forget to hit the
RPS
subscribe button, and it'll circle the subscribe button.
Me
Oh, did you?
said morning Lauren. There you go. Sorry, still in the wake up call. Need coffee and stuff. Lori G said hey Carl. GC. Richard Bishop said good evening Lauren Warner, it's good to see you. Me said morning Lori. WYOBT said Boise natives smart me LOL. Lauren Warner said some brag. Lori CO said Lori G people hugging.
How much? Just cruising down the
Lori
highway.
CO said me. Hey there. Lori G said hi BT bestie. GC. People hugging hard hands. Me said morning Lori CO. Lori CO said Lauren. Richard Bishop said well hello there Lori G. Bob Casey Ariel said Lori G howdy howdy. Lori G said hi me. JB said hello Lori G. TRGJR fan 81 said it me hey you. Kev Max 63 said they are Broncos LOL. Lori CO said morning me. Ron Cowley 31 said good back from bypass surgery. Miguel
Ron,
said
how you
watch that
doing?
video on that little diner at that Sinclair in Colorado.
That was,
Lori G
yeah, that was good.
said hi Lori C.
How you doing,
People
Miguel?
hugging.
Ron, how you doing?
Hey. Said I don't see a dude that the chat is in the way. Me.
Huh?
Said morning TRG. Waking up. Slowly. Beth Berg. Said just got booted out of live stream by YT. One scuba dude.
Interesting. I wonder why.
Said I have one box of Pop Secret popcorn and 2 boxes of AMC Theaters popcorn with horrible butter flavor topping. Lori G said hi Brittany, I'm good, how are you? One scuba dude said box. Keith Rods said nice view. ER said was it a red bob like Sasquatch? Lori G said hi Bob Casey. Lori CO said Ron Cowley, oh my goodness, prayers for healing for you. Brittany Conquest said I'm good Lori G. JB said move it. Beth. Lori G said hey JB. Lori CO said scuba AMC popcorn is awesome. Lauren Warner said I'm still sore from work LOL, have to keep popping the naproxen nearly every day after work. One scuba dude said hello Lori smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Me said scuba has both popcorn to share with me. Miguel said what was it called again? Lori G said hey scuba. Smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Beth Berg said yeah.
Ruby
Proud
Simple.
had to reload the stream. Inspecting gadgets.
Ruby.
Said here we are again heading towards sunset with almost 500 likes. Hello Bobby.
It should be in the title, the name of it.
Said scuba get a Papa John's pizza, pour the garlic butter sauce on the popcorn.
It's Ruby something.
Said you got it, me. JB. Said YouTube is awful. Lori G.
They can be.
Said Lori C. I like their popcorn. Richard Bishop
it was Ruby or Rudy
Said
Rose.
hello, Kevin W. Lauren Porter. Said Hope Scuba.
I think it was Ruby Rose.
TRGJR Band 81. Said at one scuba dude Atlanta came to play. Lori G. Said Lori CIS. One scuba dude. Said Publix had Bogo on the popcorn. Kevin Ward. Said hello my friends hand pink waving. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Lori C.O. Said Kevin Ward. Bob Casey Ariel. Said hey y'all, hit that thumb up. One scuba
Hit that thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen.
Lori C.O. Said Elizabeth. Lori G. Said hey VR. Hands yellow heart red. Tom McCartney. Said hello Miss Lori G. Kevin Ward. Said yes thumbs up. Lori G. Said hi Tom M. Gene C. Are you doing okay? Andy C. Said Ruby Rose was he stopped to you?
Ruby Rose.
VR. Said Lori Gene C.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Lauren Porter. Said do you guys remember how long ago Publix had Bogo on popcorn? Tom McCartney. Said doing well. Bob Casey Ariel. Said 12 more thumbs up Bobby will hit 500.
12 more to 500. Let's go, man.
H.
Let's
Carl
go.
Johnson. Said if it's not Bogo, Scuba don't get it. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Tom. Lori
Let's
G. Said GCVR Octopus Red Waving. Lori C.O. Said VR Jeansy. Keith Rods. Said Bobby what's the person name that reads our comments?
Meg.
JB. Said hello Tom.
Meg's the chat
Tom
reader.
McCarthy. Said hi Brittany. Lori G. Said glad to hear that Tom. Andy C. Said Meg. Stephanie. Said hi.
What up, Stephanie?
VR. Said Lori C.O.
public place.
123 Canada 42. Said, hey JB.
How's it semi-public?
Said, I bet one Richard Bishop is enjoying his new home. Lori G. Said, hi Lauren, hand waving. Lucid. Said, stand straight kids. Bob Casey Ariel. Said, 5 more likes, let's go. Hit that thumb up. JB. Said, hello Lucid.
Lucid, how you doing? Welcome to the Round Along Gang, I think.
Brittany Conquest. Said, that's good Stephanie. Bob Casey Ariel. Said, forlorn. Me. Said Lauren, be careful where you change clothes.
Right.
Lori C.O. Said Stephanie, I'm glad you're doing good.
I mean, a dressing room really could be considered semi-public.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Lauren, were you standing in the doorway of the bathroom? Lori G. Said BT Go Bills. Beth Bird. Said JD, are you lucid now? WYOBT.
Dang.
Said I need to cheer louder. Lori G. Said me to BT. WYOBT. Said great win yesterday, Lori. JB. Said me.
Ella.
Lori G. Said thank you BT. H. Carl Johnson. Said go Bills and go Bears. Lauren Porter. Said meeting, like the bathroom after the kitchen or whatever near the locker. We don't have a locker room and it wasn't in the bathroom. I wasn't there when it happened. JB. Said thank you Beth. Me. Said Robert WYO. I heard you all the way down here. Once buddy. Said Lauren AMC popcorn still go now. Lori G. Said Carl. WYOBT. Said Ella Naomi. Richard Bishop. Said Kevin Ward, you bet sir, I almost forgot what peace and security felt like no one should have to go through the mess I did. WYOBT. Said my cat is hiding under bed too. Beth Bird. Said what did I go now, JB? Me. Said Buffalo and Washington in Super Bowl. Kevin Ward. Said Meg is struggling to keep up. Bob Casey
She's having a
Ariel.
hard time.
Said can we get 500 thumbs up? H. Carl Johnson. Said Richard, is there security at your building?
Hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen.
Said you're just being like that. WYOBT. Said yes, that's it, no problem. Beth Bird. Said 496. Deborah Warner. Said hello there, Richard Bishop. Lori G. Said Richard and glad you're safe. Bob Casey Ariel. Said 3 more. Beth Bird. Said TYJD. Lori
if you do, if they do, a lot of places will charge you
Said
for
3
it.
more thumbs up, y'all. Index pointing at the viewer outlets. Richard Bishop.
I rarely try to drop
Said,
my
"Hi there,
loads off
Daddy."
early.
Hank said, I'm just reading what the title says. Deborah Warner said, Idaho potatoes. Kevin Ward said, I'm all smiles. Richard Bishop, good luck. John 123, Canada 42 said, ding, 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 ding. Gary Watson said, most of the time they turn you away.
Yeah, most of the time they do. Some places will unload you early, but they charge you for it. They charge you a rescheduling fee.
Lori G said, hi, Gary. Beth Burr said, oh, wow. Debbie L said, hand waving. Richard JB said, 496.
496, let's go.
Deborah Warner said, ding, 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 ding.
Lord have mercy.
Said, hello.
How do you do that with speech
Richard
text?
Bishop said, good evening, Hank Raccoon. Bob Casey Uriel said, I see 497. Gary Watson said, hi, and Lori G. WYOBT said, Lori face with peeking eye face with peeking eye face with peeking eye. Lori G said, hi, Deborah. Bob Casey Uriel said, 3 more. Lori G said, BT yes. Richard Bishop said, hello,
those?
Said to Bears.
I mean, I get how you do it on with the
Said Ian
ads.
Carl. Deborah Warner. Said hand pink waving, face red, droopy eyes, hand pink waving. JB. Said go Raiders. Lori G. Said Carl. Go Hill. Said hello Bobby. Hopefully everyone is doing well.
Doing pretty
It's getting
good.
a little colder in eastern Washington state.
Hello, Bo and Bo's dad.
Said hello Bo Hill.
Getting a little bit colder in Washington State. It's having fun,
Said
man.
have you ever been to Niagara Falls?
Me? Yeah, I've been to Niagara Falls a couple of times.
Said hi to Bo and Bo's dad. Deborah Warner. Said ding, 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 there you go.
One time I went to Niagara Falls, it was dark. And the other time I went, it was like a foot of snow on the ground.
JB. Said ding, ding, ding. John
I had never been like in the
123,
summertime.
42.
During the
Said
daytime.
bye for now or later on Gang Bobby. Brittany
Alright, John,
Conquest.
appreciate you stopping in. Hanging
Said,
in.
hey,
Catch you
Bo,
next
how
time
are you?
around.
TXJ. Said hey Bobby. Brittany
TXJ,
Conquest.
how you doing?
Said have a good night John 123. Lori G. Said hey TXJ Jeezy. JB. Said hello TXJ. Brittany Conquest. Said hey TX how are you? WYOBT. Said hi to Texas Lady Jeezy. TXJ. Said hello Misfits. Lori G. Said take care John 123. H. Carl Johnson. Said ATXJ. Bob Casey Ariel. Said if I could I'd give you a million thumbs up Bob.
Oh, thank you, man.
WYOBT.
Appreciate it.
Said LOL just realized my mistake hi to TXJ Jeezy too. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. TXJ. Said hey you guys, doing well. Thanks. Eating super.
Shout out.
TXJ.
What's
Said
up?
hope all is well. Deborah Warner.
Pretty good here. Pretty
Said
good.
498 thumbs up, keep going, got 2 more. Go Hill. Said one fishing with my dad, all he did is say I'll have to get back and watch Bobby channel.
Dang it, man.
Said gang I'm going to have to leave you, go lay down, see you tomorrow.
That's good. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging in. Hopefully you get to feeling better.
Keep
Catch you next
frogs.
time around.
Said does anybody eat microgreens? WYOBT.
Microgreens.
Said OW your dad is awesome, ice cream card shape. JB. Said GM scuba dip. Bob Casey Ariel. Said one more. Lori G. Said scuba. Good night people hugging. Kevin Moore. Said so I guess everybody is ready for the nor'easter. VR. Said skip rest low honor. One scuba dip. Said later JB. TXJ. Said boom. Lori G. Said hello Bo and hello to your dad.
Boom!
WYOBT.
You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Deborah Warner. Said 501 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby and the Misfit Gang.
Elizabeth was right on top of that one again, man.
Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
What up, Kenwood?
Lori G. Said scuba smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. One scuba dip. Said WYO smiling face with 3 hearts. Beth Berg. Said freaking bunches. H. Carl Johnson. Said freaking bunches. Lori G. Said Said
son.
hello with Lori W.Y.O. Gary W. Aussie Buddy.
Mountain Home,
Keith
Idaho.
Rods. Said I like your YouTube channel.
Thank you,
Lori
Keith. Thank
G.
you. Appreciate
Said
that.
hi Elizabeth. Kenwood 709. Said Tim, Lori W.Y.O. Buddy hey. Buddy Reed. Said Gary got that one as I saw it. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Kenwood, how are you doing? Brittany Conquest. Said hey Heather, how are you? JB. Said hello Kenwood 709. Elizabeth M. Said hey Lori G. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Heather. I wondered where you were since Stephanie was in here. Relic Robert. Said hi Bobby, I think you are about 2 hours away from Boise, I think.
No.
Deborah Warner. Said
That's it.
504 thumbs up, keep going, hand pink waving, face green, smiling, hand pink waving,
We're just about 30 minutes from Boise.
Said hi Lori sis. Lori G. Said hi Relic Robert. Kenwood 709. Said hey Brittany, I'm good HBU. AJB. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Relic Robert, how's your day? WYOET. Said hi Awan. Kevin Ward. Said hello Carl Brittany Raquel. Geo 79. Said hello everyone.
Gio, how's it
Lori G.
going?
Said hi Juan. JB. Said hello Geo.
Oh, we're in Boise.
81. Said the sun is slowly setting.
We're in Boise now.
Said hi Lori and gang. Aussie Baywatch. Said midday in Australia. 3 minutes ago. TRGJR Band 81. Said hi Geo. H. Carl Johnson. Said hey Kevin. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Geo. Lori G. Said hey Geo, hand pink waving. WYOBT. Said Ragtails Rocks. Geo 79. Said Mel got a bunch of snow. Kevin Ward. Said yes hello all misfits, hand pink waving. WYOBT. Said hiya Geo. Oh wow. Geo 79. Said hand pink waving. Kenwood 709. Said I'm back at home, just woke up. Probably falling back asleep.
Heck yeah.
Kenwood 709. Said hey Geo. Deborah Warner. Said are you stopping for the night a half an hour from now, or are you gonna keep going for?
No, I've got less than 30 miles to go.
Lori G. Said it's a beautiful night here, the sunset was gorgeous. Elizabeth M. Said Magnus behind face orange raised eyebrow. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Kevin Ward, how's your day? Bob Casey Ariel. Said Maggie's shining tonight.
Yeah, she
She
is.
is keeping up. Go Meg go.
She's trying, man.
In a
She's trying.
style movement. Said sunset will be at 7:07 in Boise.
707.
JB. Said
passenger seat there, holding his hand up. Oh, Lori G gifted out a membership.
Said Bird Double Country Geo.
WTG Lori G. Thank you.
Said Bobby
Thank you. Awesome.
Said WTG Lori G.
Thank you.
Kevin
Thank you.
Ford.
Thank you. Thank you,
Said
Rick.
you got that right of
Oh, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-wise site. Opened or closed? Bypass or no?
Deborah Warner. Said ding, 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 ding. H.
Ding,
Carl
ding.
Johnson. Said bypass closed. Aussie Baywatch. Said closed. JB. Said bypass.
Check out them colors, man.
Said open bypass. WYOBT. Said closed. Olivia. Said they get an email asking if they'd like to renew it before it expires.
Closed.
Said Patricia Carnop. Said hi Kevin. Lori G. Said hi Baywatch. Deborah Warner. Said I love that guy, it's beautiful.
No bypass. Follow road signs.
Aussie Baywatch. Said good day Lori. Kangaroo, kangaroo. Lori G. Said Elizabeth. Deborah Warner. Said gotcha gotcha 10 for no bypass. Beth Burr. Said gift memberships are for 30 days.
Yeah.
After that,
30 days.
if you want to continue to be a member, you have to pay or get another gift membership.
Right. And that's happened with a few people. I think Tom's got the most consecutive gifted memberships in a row.
Grit.
He got a bunch.
Said Lori G. I hope you're doing okay. Haven't seen much of you lately, Hugs.
gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
All are the core group. JB said WTG Rick.
Quite often, they do quite
Said
often.
WTG Rick.
Just Al's in here quite a bit.
Said WTG Rick. WYOBT. Said WTG Rick.
I mean, it's a,
Brittany
they do
Conquest.
quite a few of them,
Said
but
WTG Rick.
you know, a lot of subscribers didn't come from the live stream.
Said WTG Rick.
I mean, a lot of subscribers has come from the short shelf.
Said Super Truck Car. That's an improvement from before, right? Deborah Warner said ding, 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 ding. Rella
From
Roberts
Radar Videos.
said catch you later, Bobby. Drive safe.
All right, Robert, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you
Said
next
ding,
time
ding,
around.
ding. Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Bob Casey Ariel said you're rocking to house Rick. Super Truck Car not. Said yes ma'am, that's how nurse told me to test. JB said GN Relic. Relic Robert said golf night everyone. Brittany Conquest said have a good night Relic Robert, see you next time. Lori G said Super Truck Car, I say that's good. Brittany Conquest said night Relic Robert. Elizabeth M said good night Relic. Deborah Warner said I like your shorts, Bobby, thank you.
Thank you, thank you,
Lori
thank
G
you.
said I'm so happy for you, Super Truck Car. People hugging. Super Truck Car not. Said I still get winded. Rick said if I can get 1 out of 5 then stay in happy. WYOBT
Right.
said LOL, that sounded funny shorts.
It does, and it does bring some in that's not been in a while.
JB said he'll stay Rick tied.
Oh, WTG Debbie with the $5 dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said good job, Debbie. JB said WTG Debbie L. BR said WTG Debbie. Lori G said WTG Debbie L. Super Truck Car not. Said minor victory, but the war is still on. WYOBT said WTG Debbie. H. Carl Johnson said WTG Debbie L. Elizabeth M said WTG Debbie L. WYOBT said TV. Super Truck Car not. Said WTG Debbie. Bob Casey Ariel said you go girl. Lori G said Super Truck Car, it will just take time. I think you are doing great. Rick said JB, thank you, we all welcome you. H. Carl Johnson said Rick, I am staying even though you keep missing me. LOL.
Thank you.
Rick said LOL, Carl, you're too short. Lori G said Carl. Lori G said BT.
Dang, what are they doing over there?
WYOBT said keep it up, Super Trucker. JB said too short. Super Truck Car not. Said yes ma'am, people hugging. JB said WTG Rick.
Oh, WTG Rick with another gifted membership. Oh,
Elizabeth M.
Aaron got it.
Said
Thank you,
WTG
thank you, thank you.
Said WTG
Awesome.
Lori G said awesome Rick. Party face.
place has got some parking.
Bob Casey Ariel said Rick is on a roll.
Since I done went and drove
Said
all the way down here.
WTG Rick.
It probably won't.
Mad Trapper
See some parking spots.
said WTGA. Sotco 2011 said go Rick, woohoo.
What up, Sotco?
Lori G said hi Mad Trapper. WYOBT said Sotco Jeetsy. JB said hello Sotco 2011. TXJ said Bobby I see you traded out the horns on the hood for some skeletons.
Yeah.
Mad Trapper said howdy Lori.
Yeah, we got the skeletons up.
H. Carl Johnson said WTG Rick. Rick said WYO is that me LMFAO. TXJ said WTG Rick. Hey BT, Carl, Lori G. Lori G said hi Sotco. Lori G said hey TXJ Jeetsy. Sotco 2011 said howdy Bobby, WYOBT JB, Lori G. Geo 79 said packet this. WYOBT said looks just like you. Lori G said BT. Rick said LOL thanks WYO love you too. JB said all the way at the bottom Bobby.
No, those aren't actual parking spots right there.
Lori G said Rick. Geo 79 said low boy trailer. WYOBT said hard hands. Gary Watson said looks like a safe. Brady
Looks like a
Conquest said hey Sotco how are you? Super truck car not. Said looks like Crystal Miller's truck. Keith Rods said are you in Boise, Idaho?
Yeah.
JB said break time.
Yeah, we're done. This as far as this. I'm just a couple of miles from the delivery. Just a couple, not many.
Gary Watson said safe. Sotco 2011 said hi Brittany Conquest I'm doing well for a Monday. How are
Dang
you?
it, WTG Rick
Geo
with another
79
gifted
said
membership.
Tater Tot.
Thank you. That is
WTG Rick.
awesome.
Elizabeth M said WTG Rick.
Well, it's been a minute since Jeffrey's been in here.
WYOBT said WTG Rick. Geo 79 said GM me. H. Carl Johnson said WTG Rick. ER said WTG Rick again. Ozzy Baywatch said g'day Heather. Sotco 2011 said WTG Rick. Max McGee said WTG Rick. Lori G said WTG Rick. You rock. Rick said hey Ozzy. David Bohr said cool beans. Nice ride today.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Lori G said hey Max. Super truck car not. Said Gary, equipment box, look for Miller Transport out of Wisconsin, Crystal does oversized loads. Rick said nice BR.
Oh, BR.
JB. Said WTGBR. Andy C.
WTGBR with the
Said, "I'm
gifted
headed to the land of
membership.
Nod. See y'all later. Lori G.
Thank you. That is awesome.
Octopus Red Waving WTG.
All right, Andy, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time
Said
around.
WTGBR. Kevin Ward. Said perfect spot, no backup.
No backup.
Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good Sodgo. Debbie L. Said where are you going to be headed after Boise?
I don't know. They hadn't given me any info yet.
Said hi Lori G.
I won't know till tomorrow on
Lori
that.
G. Said good night Andy C. Take care.
Which
Said Petrarca.
I gained
Said
back 10 hours
WTGBR.
tonight at midnight.
H. Carl Johnson. Said WTGBR. JB.
So I don't know. They may
Said
let me
thank you,
sit.
Bobby, for the awesome scenery and drive.
They may let me sit here in Boise
Said WTG.
for a 34.
Lori
Maybe,
G.
I don't know.
Said Jeetsy Max. JB. Said GN Andy. Brittany Conquest.
Let me see. Yeah, no, they hadn't given me any reload info. I won't find out till tomorrow, which my appointment's at 6 in the morning. I should be unloaded by 7, easy. But it'll probably be noon before
Deborah Warner.
if they give me a
Said,
load,
I do like that expression, cool beans, LOL.
it'll probably be noon or better before I get the load. Yeah, I'm on a hill. This whole parking lot was built on a hill. I don't know why they didn't level it out. It's actually a pretty steep hill. I can't believe the ones that's up there in front
Deborah
of us.
Warner. Said, so you're going to be shutting down pretty soon. Bobby, thank you everyone for putting up with me. Love you guys.
You are welcome.
Kevin
We love
Ward.
you too.
Said, okay, all is well. Bobby is set and you misfits. Have a good night. Take care. Hand pink waving.
All the ones that's facing down, I can't believe that I wouldn't park like that because I'd feel like I'm
Deborah
rolling out of
Warner.
bed all night.
Said maybe they thought it was cool when you're parked up there. Idaho style Luther. Said low tonight in Boise 45. WYOBT.
45 for the low.
Said have a good night, Kevin.
For
Rick.
man.
Said will it make you sleep weird? LOL.
No, because the most it'll do is make me feel like
Said
that I'm
WTGBR.
going against the back of the truck because I'm
Lori
pointing
G.
uphill.
Said love you, Deborah. Smiling face.
If
with
I was
3
on that
hearts.
other row up there facing
Josh
down,
C.
then it
Said
would,
glad you got in.
because it would.
Sleep well.
I would feel like I'm
JB.
rolling out of bed.
Said because when it snows the water drains away without putting in drain channels. Geo 79.
Gotcha.
Said
Makes
it's a
sense.
pain when it snows. Brittany Conquest. Said night Kevin, have a good night. See you next time. WYOBT. Said keep being you, Deborah. Ozzy Baywatch. Said cheers mate, keep safe. Say hello to Tasha and Haber. Rick. Said you will roll to the back of the bunk. LMFAO.
Yeah, but that's all
Josh
right.
C. Said well you're smarter than those guys.
Thank you.
Rick. Said you want me the crib sides. LOL.
Nope, not a bit.
Elizabeth M. Said LOL. Said Petrarca not. Said I always liked nose up for sleeping. Beth Burke. Said GN Misfits. JB. Said GN Beth. Lori G. Said good night Beth. WYOBT. Said 522 not too shabby.
Not too
Right.
shabby.
Said okay one last one then bed. Elizabeth M. Said Beth, sleep well. WYOBT. Said have a good night Beth. Brittany Conquest. said Night Beth. Have a good night. See you next time. David Bohr said good night, Beth.
Old WTG Rick with another gifted membership.
Said Bra.
Thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG Rick, you're awesome.
Brah.
Elizabeth M. said WTG Rick. Geo79 said not crabby. BR said WTG Rick again. WYOBT said Rick WTG. Brittany Conquest said WTG Rick again. Rick said don't know that name.
It's been a minute since they've been in here.
Lori G said Rick.
I think it's been a minute. I don't know. It seems like they was in here not too long ago, but not
H.
100%.
Carl Johnson said WTG Rick. I am standing on top of the table and still missed it.
Dang it.
Idaho Style Luther said those buildings across from you is Micron Tech with thousands of employees. Lori
Over
G
on the left-hand
said Carl.
side.
Debbie L said I'm brand new here. I live in central Mississippi. Where's everybody else from?
Where's everybody
JB
from?
said Utah.
I'm from Tennessee.
Rick said Carl, try the roof tomorrow. LOL.
Try the roof tomorrow.
WYOBT said mine is easy. Debbie. Rick said just don't jump.
Don't jump, man.
Said
I ain't even
Car
took my
Not.
seatbelt off yet.
Said Tennessee. David Bohr said San Antonio, Texas.
557 miles.
Said yes on the left. Rick said New Hampshire. Gary Watson said Alabama. Beth Burr said Augusta, Georgia. Geo79 said M in Albuquerque. Ryan
Albuquerque.
Anderson said I live in Texas. Where you live? Lori G said Debbie, I live in Texas. Ed B said Green Acres, Florida.
Green
Tom
Acres,
McCartney
Florida?
said Michigan.
Huh.
H. Carl Johnson said 10 to 4 Rick. Debbie L said Bobby, what part of TN? JB
Copper Hill, Tennessee.
said hello. Ed B. H. Carl Johnson
Copper Hill.
said Greenland. Ozzy Baywatch said Australia. Max McGee said Alabama. Soul Dasher Joni said Long Drive.
Yeah, it
Steve
has
Knapp
been.
said Arizona. BR said Greenland. JB
Greenland.
said hello. Max. Ian Walker said good afternoon from Australia.
Good afternoon, Ian. How you
JB
doing?
said hello. Steve K. Soul Dasher Joni said Rio Rancho, New Mexico.
Rio Rancho.
Idaho Style Luther said Boise.
Oh, dang, you're in
Max
Boise
McGee
here?
said hi. JB
Well, heck yeah.
Misfit Train fan said did you eat all the Halloween candy? JB
Good Lord, no, I can't eat that
said
much
hello,
candy
Ian.
that quick.
JB said hello. Misfit. Buddy Reed said Georgia. Lori G said hi. Ian. David Bohr said good afternoon. Ian. Steve Knapp said hi. JB.
We got a lot of people from a lot of different places here. We got 2 from Australia in here right now. How about that? 2 from the land of Oz.
Lori G
2 from
said
Greenland.
hi. Steve.
Grandma Gang
Dan
worldwide.
Wall said I lived outside chat for a while on the Georgia side.
On the Georgia side. I'm probably about, from Chattanooga, it's probably
Said
about
my
65
voice
miles,
sounds
I think.
Red.
Go up to
Said
Cleveland
he ate all that candy he would be running beside the truck.
and hop off there at Cleveland and go up like
Said
you're going
hi,
to North
Lori.
Carolina
WYOBT
to get to Copper Hill.
said too cool. Idaho Style Luther said take a break and come over if you like riding horses.
Oh dang, you've not been on a horse in a long time. The last horse I was on, that son of a gun tried to knock me off his back with a tree branch. I hadn't been back on another horse since. he was being sneaky about it too, because he waited till he got up close to the tree to start sprinting. I was like, you little son of a gun. He lowered his head and went under that branch.
Rick.
I think it scraped the back,
Said
but
there
not
are
bad.
2 from New Hampshire. Carol Pack is from here too.
Ah, 2 from New
Evelyn
Hampshire.
Blue.
Heck yeah.
Said Georgia.
We got a few from Georgia. Got a few.
JB. Said hello, Evelyn. Debbie L. Said I think I know where that is. I used to show quarter horses. In a Holophest style.
Yeah, when you
said,
leave.
I don't mean to chuckle, but that funny LOL.
Yeah, it was funny after the fact, but during the fact it wasn't that funny. But yeah, after the fact it was pretty. When the horse got me back over to where everybody was at, they was all laughing about it. You know what that horse was doing, don't you? And I was like,
Elizabeth M.
Yeah.
Said Bobby, maybe those truckers parked to reduce street light. Soul Dasher
It's a
Jones.
possibility.
Said 2 from New Mexico.
Right. Now, actually, 3. Well, there's a few of you from right there in Albuquerque, the Albuquerque area.
Said I had a naughty horse just to like that Bobby.
Yeah.
LOL.
That one was, man. It was something else. There's about 4 of them.
Said Rick, how far from
4
Claremont?
4 or 5, maybe more from New Mexico.
That's awesome. We are from all over.
Yeah. New Mexico might have the most viewers that regularly come in, or somewhat regularly come in.
And really funny. Said, does the skeleton with their hands zip-tied represent Peter or Jesus? H. Carl Johnson.
What, neither?
Said Rick, I think you have to be from NH. Not sure many movies.
You're going to have to do a lot better than that
LOL.
to hold that name up, sir.
Said 1 hour super trucker. Lori G. Said Rick, that is awesome. JB. Said hello, I'm really funny. Evelyn Blue. Said hey at JB.
Man, I wonder if... Well, I got a piece of pizza still. Just eat that, I guess.
Lori G. Said hi Evelyn. BR. Said Texas most, I think.
Texas, we got a few from Texas,
Said I have
yeah.
a friend in Bellows Falls. She worked in Claremont before she got sick.
Texas, New Mexico.
WYOBT. Said right. Try again, I'm really funny.
Yeah, really try again. Because that wasn't funny. I mean, there wasn't no humor in that whatsoever.
Rick. Said Carl a lot move here from the big cities. JB. Said pizza.
Yeah, I've got a slice of pizza from earlier today. I'm so freaking funny.
Said there's a handful of us from Wyoming.
Wyoming. Yep, there's a few from Wyoming. Yeah, there's actually a handful. Yeah, a handful.
Beth Burr.
So I don't know.
Said they better be really funny. Aaron Damon, 81.
It's hard to say
Said Lubbock, Texas.
where the most
Brad.
viewers, what state
Said I am
are
from
centered
Clayton,
in.
New Mexico.
Clayton.
WYOBT.
Clayton, New Mexico.
Said hiya, Aaron.
Oh, I've done that video in
JB.
Clayton.
Said hello, Brad.
Did you watch that one, Brad? The Clayton, New Mexico
Lori G.
video?
Said hey, Aaron Jeetsy. JB. Said hello, Aaron. Desert Rat. Said Carlsbad, NM. Josh C. Said they're the days bands, funny. Lori G. Said hey, D-Rat. Inmate 1919. Said Oregon. Evelyn Blue.
What up, inmate? How
Said
you
hey
doing?
at Lori G. WYOBT. Said howdy, D-Rat. Brad. Said I did, Bobby. Elizabeth M. Said a few from
So
Florida.
yeah, Clayton's supposed to be the
JB.
most haunted town
Said
in New
hello,
Mexico,
inmate
supposedly.
1919.
And then that stuff happens in
HL. Stevenson,
that few
Buffalo
minutes.
Flats Garage. Said howdy, y'all. Had to take a trip to South Dakota. Just got back. Desert Rat.
just got back from South
Said
Dakota.
howdy, everyone.
Dang.
Beth Burke said, can't you look in your analytics to find that out?
To find out where everybody's from?
Said, I think New Mexico may have it, LOL.
I think New Mexico does have it.
Said Albuquerque. Tim. Said Ohio. Gary Watson. Said Adam really funny was born today. WYOVT.
Was it?
JB. Said hello HL. Stevenson. Misfit Train fan. Said Maryland here. Inmate 1919. Said good thanks everyone. JB. Said hello.
On the analytics, it doesn't tell the states, it just tells the countries. It gives the
HL.
countries.
Stevenson, Buffalo,
And it don't tell
Garage.
everybody, it just tells the
Said
percent.
Northeast Wyoming. Marty 1947. Said night Bobby and Misfits, everyone have a blessed night and day tomorrow. Stay safe and stay warm. JB.
All right, Marty, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Said I am a true crime and paranormal junkie.
Paranormal junkie?
Distant
True
state.
crime? Heck yeah.
Said sleep time gang choo choo snore. Desert rat. Said Rizzy boy MM.
Yeah, I haven't seen Rezzy Boy, and it's been a minute. Hopefully he's doing all right.
WYOBT.
Hopefully Rezzy Boy's doing all right, because I haven't seen him in a while.
Brittany Conquest. Said night Marty.
Usually, though, we just see him in chat,
Said take care Marty.
mainly when we go through
You're
Gallup.
really funny. Said actually no, I was born in the 2010s. Misfit Train fan. Said hello JB.
In the 2010s.
JB. Said hello Houston. Tim. Said hello JB. Beth Burke.
Yeah, but your channel was born today, son.
HL. Stevenson, Buffalo Flats Garage. Said you shoulda took this damn wind with ya.
All right.
Said been a while.
Yeah, it has.
Rick.
But like I say, normally
Said
he
definitely
just...
don't have to put my state when I filled any account out for YouTube. Beth
Normally
Burke
he just...
said I think inmate should find another name too. Said for truck
he
bar
pops
nine.
in whenever
Said still
we
a
go through
baby.
Gallup. His name's alright. Ain't nothing wrong with it. As long as they're not vulgar.
JB. Said babies.
It's a baby. So every day this week except for Wednesday, we came back pretty much at full clock. So I don't see a 34-hour restart being done here. It may be, but I don't see it, because every day except for Wednesday is at least, well, the Wednesday is 3 hours and 49 minutes, and then
Aussie Baywatch.
Tuesday is 7:48.
Said
Everything
another
else,
little mud duck.
everything else is
47.
pretty normal.
Said hello JB, take care Lori G. JB. Said gaga goo goo. Misfit Train fan. Said no school tomorrow.
No school tomorrow?
Rick.
What?
Said LOL JB.
May get a 34-hour restart, but I don't see no reason for it. Not really. Probably get a short run though.
Lori G. Said LOL Baywatch.
I figure it'll probably be a short run. The next load will probably be a short run. Under 1,000, maybe. Maybe not, but maybe.
Deborah Warner. Said well, take care everyone. I love you guys. Oh, and also too, there was no school today because it was Columbus Day and this.
David, you would go to your channel.
Said got it in time to give things up number 528.
Let's see.
Josh C. Said a short run name. Said
Maybe.
Said LOL, my gallbladder scars are older than I.
You would go to your channel
Josh C.
and
Said I'm has hit that glorious period called I'm 12 and what is this? Rick. Said okay folks, I'm out boss, rest up chat, hug somebody, they need it later all.
alright, Rick, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time we're in.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said I'm out of here too.
Alright, Johnny,
I'm
appreciate you
tired.
stopping in and hanging out. We'll
Soul
catch you next
Dasher
time we're in.
Joni. Said night all. JB.
underneath where your name's at,
Lori
David,
G.
you should
Said,
have
"Take care, Rick
where
and
it
Johnny."
says view channel.
JB.
If you
Said
touch that
GN
view
Soul.
channel,
WYOBT. Said have a great
you'll
night,
see a
brother
slot
Rick.
where it's, well, if you ain't got
Carl
videos,
Johnson.
I don't know about that, but you
Said
should
night,
see a
Rick
pin
and
right
Leroy.
there.
Said Petrarca.
Oh, no, that's not it. Never
Said
mind.
night, Rick and
Never
Johnny.
mind, my bad. I don't know.
H. Carl Johnson. Said night, Joni. Lori G. Said good night, Leroy.
I'm not exactly sure where you got that. Even though I've changed my name. I do mine from the studio, though. I don't do mine from the
Elizabeth F.
channel.
Said later, Rick. Thanks for the gifted memberships.
Thanks for following. Yeah, the times that I've changed my name, I've done it from the YouTube studio, so I'm not 100% sure how.
WYOBT. Said David, are you on a phone? David Bohr. Said it's okay. I'll mess around and see what I can find out.
Mess around and find out.
Brittany Conquest. Said night, Deborah, see you next time. David Bohr. Said yes, why out? Desert Rat. Said Bobby asked Sonic, LOL.
I know it. He changes his name every week.
Said night, Joni.
Or every 14 days. He changes it.
Lori G. Said D-Rat.
I think he changes, out of all the people that comes in here, or that comes in here anyway, I think he there's no doubt in my mind he has to be the most name changed one that comes in here. Has to be. Because sometimes he does do it every 14 days. And I think you can change it twice in 14 days, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe, maybe not.
JB. Said take care, everyone, see ya all later. G and Bobby. Elizabeth
Hey,
F.
JB, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Said LOL, he hasn't figured out how I see him. Lori G. Said take care, JB. David Bohr. Said if I figure it out, just remember Midnight Bandit is me.
Midnight Bandit, 10 for on that. If we forget, just remind us. 10 for.
Visited Train Fan. Said night, JB. WYOBT. Said I went to view channel and hit the pen/edit button and see name. That's where you change it.
View channel. Hit the pen.
Elizabeth M.
Edit button.
Said good night, all yawning face. I'm out of here. Watusi roll.
Oh,
David Bohr.
Elizabeth M.
Said
Watusi roll.
absolutely.
Right out the
Lori G.
window.
Said good night, Elizabeth. David Bohr. Said okay. Deborah Warner. Said hand pink waving face red droopy eyes text green game over face green smiling. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said I am back.
Welcome back, Pooh Eye.
WYOBT. Said to get to view channel, I had to click out of chat and clicked on my photo on bottom right. Deborah Warner. Said okay,
gotcha.
Bobby, let's have it, LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said night, Elizabeth, have a good night. Deborah Warner. Said hello there, Drew. H. Carl Johnson. Said hey, Pooh Eye. Shout me out. Said Drew Eye face blue smiling.
Yeah, it is the pen.
Drew
Why
Locker
didn't it take
smiling
me there
pile
the
of
first
poo
time?
eye. Said Watusi roll.
Lord have mercy, Pooh Eye. Oh, Pooh Eye, Watusi rolled that out the window. Okay, I didn't hit the picture, but the picture. No, wait a minute. You don't hit the picture. You hit the pen, which is what I did the first time, and it didn't take me there. It took me somewhere completely different. That's why I don't know, but yeah. Just go to your channel homepage, and where the little pen icon's at, under your name, hit that, and it'll take you to it. Real easy.
Ozzy
Real easy, real
Baywatch
quick like.
said, "Good day, Drew, you little mud duck."
You little mud
Deborah
duck.
Warner said, "Do I, Drew? Pooh, you're so funny. Thank you, out the window." WYOBT said, "Well, I am on an iPhone, LOL, so there's that."
Well, it took me there that time.
Buddy Reed
The first time it
said,
didn't
"Depends
though.
on how you are holding your mouth."
It must be because I must have not been holding my mouth through the same way the first time. Because the first time it didn't take me there. It took me somewhere else. The second time it did, it took me there.
Deborah Warner
I don't know. It's weird.
said, 531 thumbs up, Bobby. Everyone keep going before he goes off.
531. Y'all are awesome.
Supertruck not said, "I think I'm gonna get one of those skeletons like yours and let him look over my shoulder." Deborah Warner
There you go.
said, "Bobby, don't feel bad. It's done to me many times." Buddy Reed said, "Did you click your heels as well?"
I think the second time I did. Not the first time. I think the second time I did because my feet are crossed, so I may have clicked them. All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna go ahead and shut this one down. Well, we'll give David a minute to see if he gets his name changed. He might be working on it. We'll give him a minute.
Deborah Warner said, "Okay, Bobby, take care." Buddy Reed said, "Sometimes. Knock 3 times on the ceiling works also."
Dang it.
PGFD 702. Thanks for following.
Thanks for
The
following
Walker Smiling Pilot
PGFD.
said, "I got school tomorrow. I am out. Good night all, and MA Watusirol."
Well, don't be a mud
Josh
duck in
C.
school, Pooh-Eye.
Said, "Have a good night, Bobby." Matt Daddy said, "Instead of a human skeleton on your shoulder, put a parrot skeleton on your shoulder." Midnight Bandit said, "How do you like me now?"
There it is. There it is.
WYOBT
Midnight Bandit
said,
got
"Catch you
it.
Next time, Drew."
Congratulations on the name
Said,
change.
"Everyone have a pleasant night. Sleep well when you do."
Right.
Aussie Baywatch said, "Can I share a Aussie streamer?" Brittany Conquest
Can you share an Aussie
said,
streamer?
"Have a good night, Bobby. Hope you get some sleep tonight."
Yeah, go ahead.
WYOBT
Who you got,
said,
Baywatch?
"Hey,
Who you got?
David did it." Supertruck not said, "Hanging on back of my chair, looking over my shoulder." Steve Knapp said, "Good song at Buddy Reed." Deborah Warner said, "Oh man, I just peeled myself off the ceiling for the 5th time tonight, LOL, mister." Midnight Bandit
Dang it.
said, "Thanks everyone."
You are welcome.
Conquest
Thank you, Wild, for helping us out.
WYOBT said, "Have a great night, buddy." Buddy Reed said, "Thanks, Steve. I do that sort of thing on a Cassian." Buddy Reed said, "See ya, WYOBT." Aussie Baywatch said, "Called Driving Live Australia." Okay. Live streaming in a car. Deborah Warner
It's called Driving Live Australia. Live streaming in a car. 10-4. Appreciate you sharing it out. I see about checking it
Said, "I
out.
am still out of the truck."
I know,
Buddy
man.
Reed
You can't hardly stay in the
said, "See ya,
truck.
Brittany." WYOBT said, "Happy to help."
Alright, y'all. With that being said, since Pooh-Eye's in here, listen up, Pooh-Eye. We are done. I was probably late on that draw.